Hey, everybody. It is your maybe slightly kind of favorited Canadian. Hello. All right. Happy Friday. We have ourselves quite the stream, I think. Maybe. Sort of. I don't know. What's up, Blaze? What's going on, man? So today, I only came on stream to say hi, and now goodbye. No, I'm kidding. So, I didn't have like a set goal for today's stream. So what I want to do is listen to your suggestions. I want to shiny hunt everything that we possibly think is awesome. We're not leaving anything out. So I thought Hone Edge would be kind of cool, and don't get me wrong, I know. Oh, that's a big one. It's a big bug. That's scary. We'll turn it into the night cycle right now after this reset, and we'll do Hone Edge, Sword Edge, whatever you want to call it, because apparently my pronunciation is just as bad as everybody else online. So 7 shiny Pokemons. I've gotten a lot of shiny Pokemons from yesterday. Well, dude, people have been playing this game for a couple days. It's nothing new. Get better. Oh, the villainous is coming back. Oh my god. I thought it was hilarious. After the stream, I laughed so hard. We went pure villain. Whoa, Joshy, what's going on, bro? What up, dude? Spam, what's going on? Hey, yeah, what's up, everybody? Wow, everybody's showing up again. We're gonna have a nice shiny hunting Friday. And the stream doesn't have to be 2 hours today. It can be an hour and a half if you want it to. It can be 1 hour. We can wait 30 minutes and then just say, hey, we don't like this game, and move on. But I want to start with Hone Edge. And if we get shiny sparkles, I'm going to put a goal on today's stream. I want 4 shiny Pokemon. I want 4 shinies before I end stream. Ricky, what's going on, man? Because I cannot be bothered to do the 1K battles. I've been just grinding Tears of the Kingdom to max out the Fierce Deity set. Well, I mean, there is a particular method that I've shown off where you don't have to and you can just AFK grind it, but this is going to be super awesome. This game is pretty fun, man. It's so, how do I say? The whole point of this game, between some people's thoughts, is just, it's atrocious. But everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. Ooh. Look at that big sword. Damn. I find this game very fun, bro. I find this game very fun. I want 4 shinies today, and I will not accept any less. If we don't get 4 shinies by the end of stream, I will delete everything. What's up, Ryan? What was my starter Pokemon? Totodile. I picked Totodile. And I really do want a shiny one. I want a shiny one. I don't want to use the non-shiny anymore. It's giving me bad luck. But, you know what's also amazing, non-sponsored and all that? It's finally the return of the Diet Pepsi luck. So I've got that going. We're going to get a bunch of shinies today. When did you want to trade me that Haunter? Oh, sorry, dude. I totally forgot about that. Sorry, I booed it. After stream, if you're cool, because while I'm on stream, I want to record it in like the true horizontal format, if that's okay. I heard a shiny. You heard that, right? I heard it. I heard it too. I heard it. No way we already got a shiny. It would have been sick if it was the sword, but whatever. You see, I keep hearing it. Where is it? It's not outside, is it? No way, we already got our first shiny. That hurts? What do you mean I just missed it? What did I miss? It's right here? Oh! Yo, that's sick! Shiny Spinnerack. Alright, you know what? You're ruining this clip for the chat, so you're so dead, bro. Bye. Yo, that is awesome! Look at that. And I need this for my shiny living decks. This is absolutely amazing. Nice. Alright, stream's over. Okay, bye. Leave me alone. That's so sick. Did I finish? Yeah, sorry, bro. I did finish ZA. Oh, actually, that's controversial. I didn't finish the post game, but I finished everything up till end game, but there is a post game that I haven't completely finished. Bro, that's so sick. We got a silly spider. Did I get my shiny chest spin after you know what? Just maybe you're too good at the game. You ever think about that? Maybe you think others just suck? God. If we get Han Edge, I might maybe do a live cry on stream. We'll find out. Sorry, I'm so Canadian that I forget sometimes. We'll find Oot, eh? We'll find Oot. Thanks, dude. That's sick, eh? Spinnerack. But well, we're hunting whatever we can today, right? Like I'm totally down for whatever. I'm totally down to do whatever. I know we can do this semi. I'll call it semi AFK. Oh, that's a look at that demon rat. Oh my god. We can do semi AFK, but. And when I mean semi-AFK, I mean I'm not going to bore the shit out of you guys on stream now, but I'll just kind of repeat the zone like 10 times, and then we'll walk in instead of having to do it every time. So like that's one reset. This is 2 resets. We'll do it 10 times, right? So I stopped playing until I decided I have the willpower to beat the 1K shiny battles. So if you do that manually by yourself, hey, hats off to you, bro. I did not want to do that. But hey, that's sick. Yeah, and I'm also going to try for Frog again today. We are getting a shiny Froakie on stream. I don't care what I have to do. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, bro. We're going to catch them all. We're going to catch them all, bro. I think it's so easy, shinies in this game, that I know I don't really like to rehunt things, but we're going to rehunt and get the whole Pokédex in this game. You're a turbo, just get it from Amazon, bro. Like, Amazon turbo controllers, like literally it would only take you, what, next day shipping to get one? So many people have been asking me about turbo controllers that I'm genuinely thinking about emailing a company and saying, hey, I've got a lot of people asking me what controller I would use or what I would recommend. Send me a controller to use. I'll redo an AFK video and then incorporate that. Don't know what to hunt yet? Yeah, I was on Steve Nation's stream earlier. I mean, Kev Nation. I mean, not Kim Nation, our friend. And I was doing the fossils while he was doing them. I did turbo controller, and you could literally just leave it and just set it, which is going to be another video because everybody seems to love the AFK videos. It's super good for engagement on the YouTube side of things, so I'm going to blast another AFK video. Here we go, let's go in. No Pokemon. Did we break the game? Who thinks we can get a red sword? Raise your hand. Okay, nothing here. Let's try from this. Well, yeah. Would it work this way? Can we do the runaway, like, in and out here? I don't know. I don't think so. I think you have to fast travel. I think you have to fast travel. I still need Patrat too, so if we get a Patrat, that wouldn't suck. And I need Spupa, right? I need that too. Not me. Yeah, I'm gonna... here's the thing with the AFK versus no AFK. Again, John is going full villain today. So, if you have less of an opinion and you're judging somebody because they want to do something AFK, you're just as crazy as the other people online. There's a lot of internet warriors, and hey, hats off to you. You're allowed to have an opinion and you're allowed to express it. But on the internet, everything is fair game, and I'm going to blast you right back. And that's what I've been doing in my videos. It's so funny. But if you want to just, you know, hey, now get the shiny charm and do what we're doing. I haven't AFK'd since before I got charm. Right? It was fun while it lasted, but it gets boring. Okay, nothing here. You judge everyone. I judge everyone too. Like I said, when we went full villain last stream, I kind of enjoyed it. So I'm going to be a full villain today too. I'll be a full villain. Full the villain. I think after this, we'll do Froakie though. We'll do Froakie. How about that? Does that sound fair? Yes or no? Because everybody here in the chat has a say. So if you don't want me to do Froakie, which I don't think anybody would not want me to do, but if you don't want me to do it, we won't do it. We'll find something else. I would like an alpha Ghastly if it's possible. Because if I can get an alpha shiny Mega Dragonite, or Dragonite, Gengar, I would go nuts. Are we allowed spoilers in the chat? I would say no. Don't directly talk about something specific, but like we're coming up to the point where it's been a week, right? On a super OP new Mega. Well, is there anybody in the chat right now that does not want to be spoiled by anything? How about that? Let's ask that. And if not, if nobody speaks their mind, we will do it. As long as I get that red sword, that's all that I care about. Sorry, Abu. Alpha Spinarak would be kind of cool as well. Like, crap, anything alpha would be amazing. I'm sure nobody wants to be spoiled yet. So yeah, let's avoid the spoilers. We're almost at our first 100 views on the stream and 4 likes. Nice, thank you. Thank you. A new day is dawning. How about no thank you? Oh. This always comes at the worst time. Alright, let's go to Froakie. It's daytime. Let's go to Froakie. But we will check here, because that would have reset. This would have reset. Nothing? Okay, let's go to Froakie. Chat wants Froakie. I will give you Froakie. But first we're going to Wild Zone 20. Gotcha. Gotcha. What? I want shinies. Why weren't those shiny? Oh. Demon Gardevoir would be so hype. That'd be so sick. Alright, where was it again? There it is. Alright, Froakie. You're shining, bud. It's gonna shine here right now. There is Spoilers channel in the Discord. Yeah, that works. Alright. Here we go. Jeez, my collar. Are we ready to see a shiny Froakie? If I get a demon one, I might cry. But again, might is might. It's very white and transparent. So I'm gonna count how many we do. So that's 4. 5. We spent a good chunk yesterday trying to do this too, but we couldn't get it. We spent a good chunk of time. I mean, I don't think that's it. No, that's not it. That's not it. We're crazy. Alright, has anybody else got Froakie yet? Have you got your Mega Greninja? Oh, look at that demon. Shoot, dude. Like, that'd be so hype if we got that shiny. Yeah, so imagine a Greninja, right? Spinning on the disc backwards or whatever. But imagine the size of it. That'd be crazy. It'd be broken, bro. If we phased on a Phalanx, that is also acceptable. I do need a shiny Phalanx. I do need a shiny Phalanx. Come on, please? Please, please, please? No, I don't think that's it. You want Mega Chestnut? And yeah, now you gotta wait. Doesn't that suck? Doesn't that suck? Ooh, that's an alpha. I'm getting so excited for the chance of a shiny possible Froakie. I want to see how weird Mega Greninja is shiny. Thank you for the 15 concurrent viewers in the chat, though. YouTube's still pushing out our content, so thank you, YouTube, for doing that, and thank you for coming to watch and stay to watch and hang out on stream. If we reset this area like we're doing this now, are the only spawns being refreshed these Phalanx in the front? Or do you think anything behind in that view is getting refreshed as well? I don't know. It's kind of sick. I don't know. We'll be the judge of that. No, I'm sure it's cool. I'm sure it's kind of sick. I mean, I could. What do you think's easier? Do we just fast travel it? Is it quicker? I don't know if it's quicker, but... See, that zone blocks us. No, the runaway method seems better. Shiny Mega Greninja barely looks different except a darker tongue. Well, I mean, we all like Greninja. It's a fan favorite Pokemon. It's just, I think the Mega, sure, it's unique. It's basically a Beyblade, an upside down Beyblade, but it doesn't exactly do it for me. Let's just say that. It doesn't exactly entice me. I think the Medicham, Barbaracle, and Florges also is respawning. So how about we go and check it out? Let's go check it out. Here. Oh, but we lose the spawn for Froakie, but we'll try it. Alright. I just won't go close to it. Alright, I don't see anything. I didn't see anything. Wait. Oh, I thought we just figured out, like, a better method. So, he did disappear. He did disappear. Oh, let's pick this up while we're here. Thank you for the 5 likes on the stream. We gotta set up a 10 goal. Okay, when's it gonna disappear, bro? You're shiny hunting Dratini, such a sick goal, man. I absolutely adore my Shalfa Dratini. Well, I mean, I did. Now it's a Shalfanite, a Shalfa Dragonite. Oh, look at that. Look at that demon caterpillar right here. I kind of want that. All the eyes go red. That's cool. Has anybody got any Shalfa Pokemon today? I just want my Phalanx. Froakie and Phalanx, because then I can do a video with Phalanx or Froakie. Totally cool. Oh, wait. That is not despawning. That Phalanx is not despawning. See what I mean? Weird. Alright, that's weird. I thought it would have. Clearly not shiny. Do you have to go past a bigger render distance for alphas? I don't know. Come on, Fluky. And we gotta save right away, right? We gotta save right away. I hear when you see the sparkles, you gotta save right away. Because then you have a chance of keeping it, because this can run. This has a huge flee rate. If anybody's already gotten it, I know AJ has, but this has such a huge flee rate, I'm so scared. Alphas are much bigger. Yeah. But since we're fast traveling, I believe the whole zone. Not just these front spawns, but I believe the whole zone resets, correct? Woo! All right. Do 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 do. Oh, see? Come on, man. Alright, let's check over there. Look how crazy that is. I want an alpha frog. Can we stay outside of the zone and check? Yeah. Everything is still with charm, a 1022 chance, so it's not guaranteed. There's another demon. Save at the entrance. Yes. If we see that Froakie shine, bro, I'm gonna be saving like no tomorrow. I'm gonna save crazy, crazy, crazy. But I also will... I don't know. I think failing stays, so I don't think we have to go that crazy for a save on that. I'm going to start counting as well how many times we've reset, because I think there's at least 10 Pokemon in here. And if you do the math on odds... So let's just say... Yeah, okay, I'll start counting. I'll start counting. So that doesn't look like it, so let's just say 40. I think that's 40. We got 20 concurrent viewers today. Thank you, everybody. Jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Okay, so that's 50. I'll do it every 100 spawns. We'll try it that way. Because I know my method works. I know it works. We can just run in and out, because if the alpha... If our Froakie is turning into an alpha sometimes, we know that spawn's resetting. Right? If anybody here knows differently, prove me wrong, but... Who knows, man? And then after Froakie, I say we do Litwick. We go back for Honedge, or we do Litwick? Who here would rather see Litwick, or who here would rather go back to Honedge? Is it Honedge or Honedge? Alright, let's check. Oh, that'd be sick if we got Ampharos. I think fast travel method is faster because it's guaranteed reset. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. We'll just... you're not saving much time, to be honest. Hone Edge. Okay, at least my pronunciation on that is spot on. Because apparently I have a pronunciation issue with this game. Didn't know. Didn't know. It's crazy that you can only get one spawn with the Kalos starters. Hone thing edge of thine own blade. That is 1000% what I should call it going forward. Even though you got charm, it's not like we're exactly guaranteed anything too. So you think you think you would get it super easy because this game and all of the content for Legends ZA just makes it seem like shinies are like I don't know, you can get them like every 2 seconds, but people, the interwebs, still have to hunt for things. Even if you do it AFK, you still have to do the odds, right? You still have to have your controller going, so it's hunting AFK, but it doesn't even mean that you'd get the shiny, right? So what we're doing here is basically we're praying that we get this shiny right now, because to my knowledge, you can't even reset for Froakie if you tried. Unless you did the fast travel thing. My thing is here. So let's just say this. Every time that we do the fast travel, we look at Froakie, right? Can we just keep doing this? Or do we have to see it and then spawn a new one? Do we have to see it and then reset? Oh, that's an alpha. I don't know. I don't know. So I would think that you just fast travel here. You keep doing this over and over and over. Oh, what are the odds we found another alpha? Wow. Imagine that was shiny. Come on. Yeah, see it reset. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. What's your favorite designed old Mega? Don't do that to me. That's way too hard to figure out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a really big fan of Mega Gengar Shiny. I'm a very big fan of that. Yeah, maybe I'd go with that. I like Mega Aggron. I do like that, but oh, the sun's changing. I would also say that I'm I don't hate Aerodactyl. I don't hate it. But I don't know. There's too many to pick from. Gallade? I'm not the biggest fan of Gallade, personally. I'm not the biggest fan of that Mega. Gardevoir, I'm not the biggest fan of that one. I'm going to do a video in the future here where I rank Megas from like S tier all the way down. But Mega Pokemon list. Oh, I do not want to reset. I'm so used to resetting. Okay, Mega Pokemon list. Let's see. Venusaur. Okay, this is a horrible list. Who chooses this? Poor design. Let's go to Cerebi. Okay, Cerebi wins again. I will say this. I do not... Like, I like Venusaur. I like Charizard. I mean, I don't hate Charizard, but I don't necessarily like it. I don't like the X version. I like the Y version more. Blastoise I like. Beedrill I kind of like. Pidgeot, very basic. Alakazam's kind of cool. Starmie's a joke. But that's kind of that. I kind of like T-Tar. There is a Mega Altaria. Oh, okay. I like Lucario. I'll give you a top 3. I like Lucario. Yeah, I would say maybe Lucario / Swampert is cool. Lucario, Swampert, Tyranitar. Kind of do it for me, bro. Kind of does it for me. I like Mewtwo's, don't get me wrong, but I don't hate the Y one, but I also don't like the... no, I'm not going to say I like that. I'm going to go with Mega Gengar Shiny, but I think My favorite old Mega would have to be T-Tar then. Final answer. Altaria is the only Dragon Fairy. I always forget about that because with Pokemon Go, I'm not the biggest fan of doing the Mega Raids. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I'm not the biggest fan of doing Mega Raids in Pokemon Go. So I never really played also Gen 6, we all know this. I kind of wasn't into Pokemon at the time, crazy. But, we are now vibing with the, I guess this being like a really fun Gen 6 game with like a lot of other Pokemon that we can hunt too, right? My favorite Mon is getting a Mega in the new DLC, no spoilers. I mean, see, now if somebody wants to tell us their new favorite Mega, I feel like you should be allowed to. You should be allowed to. Yeah, it's fine. We'll leave it for a bit. I don't want to spoil anybody. But I have some favorites from the new Megas. I will say that there are new Megas that I find way better than the old ones. 100%. 100% I do. It's no difference to me. You can't wait for a certain new mythical Mega? A new mythical Mega. Am I crazy or should I know that? I feel like I should know that. I will say though, one of my least favorites from the old Megas is Latios and Latios. I think they're trash. I think they're literally trash. You could have done something cool with swapping their colors, but no, you made them both purple. Come on. I like Mega Metagross, but I don't exactly think it is an S tier or a top tier Mega. If I were to put... I will do a video on what I think are my top tier Megas, but giving you kind of like just a little bit of a breakdown now, what I consider like the best, I would say at this current time, Charizard Y for me is up there. It's up there. Okay, yeah, that's up there. Mega Gengar. Well, it's hard for me to distinguish what I like shiny and what I don't. Okay, so fine. We're just talking about Megas. Mega Charizard Y for me is up there for sure. You might not agree with this, but I think Mega Dragonite is growing on me. I think it is growing on me, but I'm not going to consider that a top tier. I think Mega Tyranitar is a top tier. For sure. Maybe? Yeah, fine. I would put Mega Swampert up there for being one of the cooler looking Megas. I would then also say I really do like Mega Medicham. I really do like that too. Mega Rayquaza I think is number one for me. Mega Lucario is up there. Mega Emboar is... Let's just say I had no option of choosing a legendary. Mega Emboar is kind of my favorite right now. Delphox, Chestnut, also up there. Greninja, like I said, I'm not putting anywhere close to being a top tier Mega. And then I'm not going to say anything else with new megas. But there is maybe one more that I would say is a top tier within the category of new megas. But I'm not going to say that. It's not supposed to be a hugeable storm dragon, but it's just a hugeable dragon. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I think it could have been a little better. But it doesn't mean that, like, it's a trash Pokemon, right? Just because I don't like something doesn't mean it's horrible. My opinion's just my opinion, right? That's it. I never hated Mega Kangaskhan. I don't hate it either, but I mean... I don't hate it, but I wish the adult got a change as well. And because it didn't, maybe that's why it's not going over well with a lot of people. I don't know. Is there any megas that you absolutely hate? How about this? Let's go through the megas that I absolutely hate. How about this? We're not going to say absolutely hate. We're going to say dislike strongly. Okay, let's do this. I'm going through the list. Starmie is at the bottom. Starmie is a mega that I truly dislike. They had a lot of potential with that, and they dropped the ball on that. Mega... Unless okay, this is just generic without seeing shinies, but Mega Clefable for me is at the bottom as well. Victory Bell is lucky because it's new, but that might be on my future list of megas too. I don't know. I don't like Pinsir. I think Pinsir looks terrible. This is my bottom. Yeah, Latios and Latios are at the bottom for me too, yeah. I'm just going in order of, like, this Cerebi list. See, this is controversial, maybe. This is probably going to be different for everybody, but I don't really like Mega Scizor. I don't really like it. I would say there's going to be a lot of people that say Mega Sableye would probably be bad. Manectric, I'm not going to put it at the bottom, personally. I would not put it at the bottom in my own perspective of that, to be honest with you. Mega Audino, I'm not going to put that at the bottom either. Don't get me wrong, it's not at the top, but it's not at the bottom. And we're not spoiling new megas, but I would say there is one maybe, no, I'll say there's one at the bottom. There's one at the bottom. But there's going to be a lot floating around in the middle tier for me. Yeah, Shiny Mega Manectric. That's the thing. When I do my list, I'm going to do... I feel like I should do two separate ones. I should do a shiny list, and I should do a non-shiny list, because I'm definitely favoriting shinies, because I am biased in that. I love shinies, obviously, but There's also another one that really, for me, is you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it, but for me is so close to the bottom, but it's not. It's just above the bottom tier. And it is a new mega that is a part of the story. I just won't be saying what it is, because people might not have been doing it right. Do one right now? Do like a list? It's hard. It would be hard. I gotta find one. Does anybody know any websites that does those tier ones? I know there's certain websites you can do to create like tiers that have things that you could like drag over. Does anybody have one of those for megas? Mega Slowbro is in the middle for me. I'm definitely not calling it S tier. I know AJ is now gonna find the closest weapon he has to try to like take me out. Barbarackle. No shinies. What is this garbage? It's called Tier Maker? Yeah, but... So, let's just say Tier Maker. Let me try it. Tier Maker Mega Pokemon. Create a Mega Evolution tier list. Okay, literally at the top. Okay, that was... interesting. Oh, you really can. Oh, no. Well, here's the thing. I don't want you to influence my opinion, right? So I shouldn't do it now. Because I want to screen record it too, right? And I feel like if I do that, I'm going to have a lot of mistakes. I'll do it tonight. I got to figure out how to screen record on a laptop. Yo, this is going to be so hard. Y'all are... Oh, I can't wait for the keyboard warriors to get pissed off at my choices. Because my list might change. And I don't want you to be like, well, why did your list change from stream to your video? I don't want people to compare it. But I will. I will do it. And then I'll do a shiny version. I'll do a non-version, and then I'll do a shiny version. But AJ, where's this stupid frog, dude? You promised me a frog. Mega Garchomp and Slowbro are S tier. I think everybody's gonna like my list. I'm not doing like... Oh, there's 78 images. Does it include the new ones? It does too. So... there will be a spoiler warning before the video then. Just think of us as philosophers and you're Frederick. Okay. I am the best then. I must be the best. The best philosopher. You get no frog for saying Mega Slowbro is in the middle? What? Okay, I'll tell you this. Here's a spoiler. If I were to put from D, C, B, A, and S... I swear this is going to have to take me all night to do this list. It's really going to be debate. Like, I'll be mixing and matching. That's my problem. Well, do I have to show you? Yo, I do. I don't... Oh, see, I hate planning videos in my head. Then I overwork myself. If I were to put it, I'd probably put it at a B. To be honest, right in the middle. P.S. We're morons. We're all morons, bro. Every person on the internet with an opinion is a moron. Blaze has got my back. You sent the link. Yeah, I've got the tier list right now. Thank you. I'll come up with a shiny one and I'll come up with a normal one. Do they have a shiny one? I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Yo, what's up, Blank? Yeah, bro, we're going for Froakie. We're trying. That's the key word, we're trying. Remember, John's a villain. I'm allowed to make fun of the chat. It's crazy how many people last night, the more I was an ass, the more viewership we were getting. It was funny. Whoa! Look at the demon guy. I wish that was a demon shiny frog. Do a barrel roll? Yo, bro, I will. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do a barrel roll. Okay, just to be honest, a little honesty goes a long way. Whenever I hear that, I think of Star Fox. When I think of Star Fox, Slippy used to be my favorite character. The frog. So, does that mean we're getting a shiny frog? Where's my shiny snake? You don't deserve a shiny snake. You're classifying Mega Slowbro as being a good tier Mega. Oh. You took the snake? What? No way. Oh, see, we're getting a lot of alpha frogs, bro. We're getting a lot of alpha frogs. Man, how could you? Should John go villain again today? I'm so down. Travis isn't here, Happy's not here, Sus isn't here. So they can't see me go full Sith. Oh, another alpha frog. Bro, are we getting a shiny alpha frog today? And thank you for the 8 likes, or 2 likes away from 10. That seems like a decent goal for stream, right? Mega Slowbro is amazing. Slippy got space napped? I know, right? Slippy's the best. I don't care. He is an S tier Star Fox character. I rank Slippy and then Star Fox. Happy, I knew you were here. See, the thing with him is that it's so easy to call him out on stream and then he just shows up. I knew he was probably here, but I had to say that to know if he was officially here, and now I know. So the joke's on you, guy. Wow, that was pretty villainous. And that's another word he hated yesterday. I love it. I took the snake because the Megazord is cool. I like Megazords. You're going to send my ranking on the spoilers channel? Yeah, for sure. For sure, do it up. What does a shiny Florges look like again? I don't know. Okay, so that's clearly not it. Okay, Pookie. Oh, here we go. The Pookie stuff. Alright. I'm going full Sith. You know what? Fine. Y'all seem to like me being what's a funny word for saying PokeTuber / rage baiter? Let's come up with a thing. Blue Eyes White Dragon or Dark Oh, don't do that to me. Dark Magician. Dark Magician. I'll be honest, when they came out with the Lady Magician 2, I loved that card. Fox, help me, Slippy! Yeah, I loved all those cheap little cutscenes too, and then I loved it when Wolf would come through and like get... Oh, he's on my tail! I loved that. It was so funny. Yeah. Fail. Blue Eyes is the best. No. No. I don't believe so. My first deck was actually a Joey deck back in the day, and then I got a Yugi one. I never was able to get a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck because they were always sold out. And I feel like there was another... Wasn't there another Blue Eyes card that came out? I feel like there was. But I was always like Dark Magician. That was such a good card. And then Red Eyes Dragon. So like when I had Joey's deck, I loved Joey's deck. But yeah, maybe I would have been a Blue Eyes guy if I had gotten a Kaiba deck. But I don't know. Can't let you do that to Star Fox. I'm a Pokebaiter. Okay. That sounds very weird, but yeah, I am now a Pokebaiter. We'll go with that. I also, again, like, I kind of just want to go get a shiny, so maybe we should just go get a shiny. Shinies aren't popping up. Our charm might be busted. Even though it did work within 5 minutes of our stream. Isn't it easier to TP Route 5 and look behind you? Say that again? Isn't it easier to TP? Like... I should know it, but I'm so stupid that I don't know. Hey Einstein, I'm on you. Yeah, I hated what's it called? I don't. What was his name? The not is it a donkey? Peppy? Was it Peppy? I hated that guy, bro. Like, obviously the older of the team, but I hated him. To teleport to Route 5. Why would you teleport to Route 5? Ah, we might be able to get like 2 in one go. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude. Yo. You're actually onto something big time with that, bro. Damn. I didn't know that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's a sick strat. That is a sick strat. Because then we get the spawns in front of us. And then we get the spawns behind us, too. In that other zone. What's up, Chaos? Oh, dude. You are getting, like, such a good handwritten high five. Damn. Smart guy who, yeah, dude, high five, bro. But here's the thing, if we want phalanx, but here's the, no, okay, so if we want phalanx, we have to just, we have 2 chances to see Froakie at this point. We have 2 chances to see it. I'm okay with wasting a little bit of time to get 1 more encounter, but yeah, that's sick. Because then we spawn everything here, and then we spawn everything on both sides, kind of. You're getting picked up soon? Sweet, yeah, cool, man. Okay, ultimate high five. That is such a smart brain move. Obviously, because I'm not smart, I would not have thought about that. Jeez. Yeah, now we have, like, 2 chances for a Froakie. Not that our charm's working. But we have 2 chances for Froakie, and we got a Phalanx chance and a Medicham chance. I need both of those Megas. And I also wouldn't hate a shiny Ampharos. And I will say, thank you for the viewership. We just hit 420 views on the stream. So thanks for being a part of tonight. It's awesome. I am going to rank... I am definitely going to rank the Megas tonight, though. Oh, stop resetting. I hate the controls. We're gaming? Oh, bro. We're gaming hard. Is there anybody that is here from the Instagram side of things that has followed us through that? Because I bet you when I open up my phone in another hour, I'm going to have just like a ton of notifications. We're popping off huge on the Instagram. And every time I wake up in the night, I see like a billion notifications. Do you mind? I don't mind spoilers, but I feel like there's some people in the chat that do not want to be spoiled yet. So let's wait until Monday before spoilers. How about that? I'm not waiting another week. Everybody's had time to get it. So we'll wait one more week before, or a couple days more for spoilers. Do the 14 people in the stream mind spoilers? You might be able to get away with it. If there's somebody that says they do mind, then let's not do it. But I'll give you 1 minute. If there's anybody that does mind spoilers, close your ears, close your eyes. Dude, this is actually such a big brain move. You're just a random scroller who found me? Nice. That's even better. That's even better. That just literally means that you watch a lot of Pokemon videos and you found an awesome stream. It's probably the worst stream in the ever, but we'll make it fun. Bet, I do know that. I'm learning all the young slang slowly, so I do know what that means. No, we've probably gained a couple YouTube subscribers. I think so. I saw some things go up there. Oh, damn, thanks. We got 5 new subscribers on the channel tonight. So if you're new to subscribing, thank you. I don't mind personally saying thank you. You're doing me a solid. You're enjoying? No, like I said, last night we went full villain on stream, so you might hear me go villain again. Alright, do your spoiler. You can do your spoiler, it's fine. We won't go constant into the spoilers, but that's fine. I feel like the more I do my mega list, the harder it's gonna be. I'll put something in like a B tier, and then I'll maybe switch it around and put it in a lower tier. I don't know. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Like, it's crazy the amount 5 to 6 subscribers in a video can get you. Because that pushes you in the algorithm again. Like, subscriptions, views, watch time. It all matters, bro. It all matters. There's a Shiny Mareep side quest. I have done that. Yeah, we have done that. I wish there was a side quest to give me a shiny starter. Curry croissants. Oh man, that's the one part of the story that I absolutely hated, is that it was so repetitive to the point where you knew you had to go back to Hotel Z and sit through that long cutscenes of the curry and all that crap. Yeah. I did not like that so much. But it's funny too, because people, when I would post my content with the AFK stuff, they'd be like, so why are you playing the game? I'm like, I like shiny hunting. I don't like battling. Is this game mostly battling? Yeah. And I mean, I don't mind the battle feature. Like, I like the new functionality. But does it mean I want to battle 1,000 trainers to get the charm so I can shiny hunt? Hell no. Doesn't mean I want to do that. And they're like, why did you even buy the game? Like, it's the keyboard warriors that don't play Pokemon that see a game controversial right now and they want to optimize their opinion. I love blasting people though. It's so fun. It's so fun. We are now 2 subscribers. Okay, we're 2 subscribers away from 4,200. Nice, that's a good goal. I like the idea and actually made it myself. It's good. The list? That looks pink. That looks pink. I thought it was more white, the Florges. I lied. X and 851. I do, yeah. I do have the shiny charm. Hell yeah, more shinies equal less wasted time. Exactly. I do personally like the AFK method. I mean, if you... Here's the thing. And again, we're not going crazy into it because it's just a conversation that nobody wants to have over and over and over. But to summarize it, you literally cannot AFK hunt without the controller doing something for you, right? So you do need a turbo controller. And the funniest thing is that turbo controllers were like so minuscule with people. I only remember getting it so I could do a shiny fossil hunt. But now everybody's so controversial with AFK. But if you go away from your Switch, and let's just say you left it on and did something and got a shiny, you getting a shiny through AFK is no different than me getting a shiny like I'm doing right now. Right? It's not better. You doing it is not better than me doing it manually, right? The green flower of Florges changes to purple. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I haven't seen that shiny a lot, so that's new for me. We also need that phalanx, but this Froakie, bro, what's going on? Lucario / Dragonite. I have a shelf of Dragonite that I hunted, but I also have to get Lucario. But Lucario's in Wild 20. Physically, yeah, man. Manually, I just like not having to be at my controller, and your controller still does the work for you. Your game is hunting it with you not there. So do I find myself wasting time by doing this? No, because I'm engaging with the chat, right? But if I were to leave, if I were to do something AFK overnight and wake up to like 5 shinies, bro, I'd be ecstatic. I've done it twice, and I woke up to a bunch of shinies, and I loved it. I don't care how I got them. I'm just not generating shinies, cheating through websites, stuff like that, you know? Oh, you got it randomly while shiny hunting for Froakie. That's sick. You know what's crazy, though? We can't even get one phase. Tomorrow... Oh, man. See, I have too many ideas. The one thing that I've been doing really well with is managing content. I did a short video earlier today, and that was my Mega Salamence video. I feel like I'm spacing out the content really well, and we're picking up the shorts algorithm all the time now. But I have too many ideas, and I want to upload so many things in one day. What's up, John? Fellow John. You hunting Froakie? Yes, sir. We totally are. But like I said, we haven't even phased here yet. It hasn't phased me that we haven't hit a phase. I'm so bad. Right now I'm going for a Beldum. Yeah, Beldum. I want Beldum too. Again, are we putting Beldum... Okay, I'll come up with like a weird list right now. I'm gonna come up with a weird list. So, what do I rank Venus? Okay, you know what? Let's do this together. Let's do this together. You can tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, okay. Venusaur is my first option. So, if you're gonna classify as in tiers, S, A, B, C, or D, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, What would... I won't tell you what I'm going to say, but what would you put between 1 to 5? 1 being the best and 5 being the worst. Where would you put Mega Venusaur? No shiny involved. No shiny involved. And I'm going to play with things as I do it. I might make a little bit of a finalized list here. I don't know. You are always wrong. Get out of here, you loser. I will make fun of you. Chat can make fun of me. I'll make fun of you back. says I'm literally saying that to the guy that's going to help me with to evolve my Haunter. Or at least trade my Haunter. Two, maybe 3, 2. I would kind of agree with you. I would kind of agree with you on that one. You know what? Like I said, I'm not going to tell you, but you can probably see my hand movements where I'm putting things. Okay. And everybody that's lurking, I hope you're laughing at us because you think we've made horrible decisions. But now we are doing Mega Venusaur X. Or sorry, my bad, Charizard. Charizard Mega X version. I know where I'm putting that right off the bat. And that will be a controversial pick. That'll be a controversial pick. Why? Yeah. I'm thinking as I go, so don't get me wrong. What would you think Pokemon or Charizard X and Y would be between, again, 1 being the best, 5 being the worst? One high, 2? 3? Yeah. Okay. Y is a 4 for me? Wow, okay. Jeez. Damn. I thought a lot of people would be Charizard fans and go 1 or 2. I definitely thought that. My thing is that, like... Yeah, you might not like my answer for that, to be honest. Should I give you the odd spoiler? The only lives that are pure or only shiny hunters, we are a lot. Bro, I shiny hunt too much. But also, the fact that you could say, hey, I got a demon frog in Pokemon today shiny, I would totally brag about that in my everyday life. Alright, so next up is Mega Blastoise. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going to put that. Like I said, once we value certain Pokemon, then we got to go look back at what we've already put lower or higher. So the list might change for me. I find every frog very demon. I find every Red Eyes thing very demon-like. You love Blastoise? All I'm saying is I value Blastoise higher than I value both Charizards. He looks goofy for you? Yeah, kind of. I think 3 is a very average spot for it. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, that's an alpha flower. Nice. But I like his base form a lot more. You know what's funny? I actually prefer the Mega before I would prefer the base form. I just like the super hydro cannon and like the guns on the side. Like, that's so sick. Now, if I were to rank what my favorite Mega out of Gen 1 to 3 would be, I would say Blastoise. 1000%. 1000%. No but about that. Okay, so our next Mega that we're going to, which I kind of do want because I like the shiny. Our next one we're going to rank is Alakazam. Alakazam. I have rated it, and I'm comfortable with my rating. I'm comfortable with that. Blastoise is the best Gen 1 starter. False. I'm kidding. You can't say false to a person's preference, but I will because you're AJ. I think Charizard is. I think that's the better one. But the problem is that I like all three equal because I'm a Kanto boomer, so I really don't have a preference. Because, bro, when I was running the old games, even in Soul Silver, no doubt about it, it was like pure starters all day, every day. And when I could get a different starter, bro, we had to use link cables and shit like that. God, it was so hard to get other starters because you would have to either buy the game or have your friend reset their game and then get all the starters. Like, it was so sick. High 2 for Alakazam. Really? You think it's a 2? Interesting. Alakadam. You know what's funny? Damn. AJ ranks it a little higher than I thought he would. What color shiny is Medicham? Blue. Blue. Blue-purple, right? Bluish-purple, kind of. Okay, the next one is... I'd rather do a shiny tier. Okay, hold on. I'd rather do a shiny tier first. Mega Evolution tier list shiny. Create a Mega Shiny tier list. Why is it in... No, I don't... Why is it in French? Why is it in French? I don't want it in French. Okay, well, okay, never mind. We're just doing a normal one. Okay, so now let's talk Gengar. Let's talk Gengar. What do you rank it? 1 to 5. Go. 1 being the best, 5 being the worst. If there's anybody new that wants to participate, that's how we're doing it. We're not even getting shinies. I'm going to put Mega Gengar there. You think it's def a tier 1? It's cool. It's cool. Do I agree with where I put it? Yeah, I agree with that for now. Kind of. Okay. Pinsir. Pinsir, where are you putting that? I already told you earlier, if anybody was listening, where I would put that. So that for me is like very easy. Very, very easy. You'll shut up. Don't shut up. Why would you shut up? Don't shut up. Demon Frog. Alright, where are we putting Pinsir as a Mega? I thought that was it, but it's not. Oh my god. Mega Pinsir is better than base, so 3, maybe high 4. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the 500 views. 13 likes. If you double tap your phone twice, I heard that there's some weird thing that happens on your phone that gives you shiny luck. Isn't it weird? So we're done with Pinsir. Okay, we're done with Pinsir. So, oh, Demon Frog. Now is Kangaskhan. Mega Kangaskhan. Where are we rating it? And again, this is a list, like, it's a personal list. Nobody's saying, hey, your list is better than mine or mine's better than yours. This is just like, I like rankings. But this is going to be like a full-fledged horizontal video. I'll try to make it a short video, but I find it hard. I might find it hard. You know what? Actually, it could be a good short video. I think that would be very good. Hate to say it. I'll be honest, I know where I'm putting that as well. I know where I'm putting that as well. Alright, Mega Gyarados. Mega Gyarados. I believe... See, the thing is that we have to just factor based off what we think is good. I'm not factoring anything just because the base form doesn't look as good as the original. If the base form is better, I would even say that, hey, you should rank it worse. But I just am ranking just in terms of what I like. So... Yeah, I think I know where I'm putting that. I think I know where I'm putting that. And I'm ranking it actually lower than I think AJ there. I'm ranking it lower. Better Mega Principal? Yeah, so I'm ranking it lower than AJ. That's all I'll say. Pokewolf, how's it going, bro? Alright, so next is Mega Aerodactyl. Next is Mega Aerodactyl. Oh, we need a Starmie too. That's a good one for this. We need Mega Starmie. Aerodactyl. See, I like it. I like Aerodactyl in this game. Well, I like Mega itself. But it's hard, bro. As a shiny hunter, it breaks my heart to sit down for 6 hours to get a shiny charm instead of shiny hunting for 6 hours. As a shiny hunter, it breaks my heart to sit down for 6 hours to get a shiny charm. Instead of shiny hunting for 6 hours? Are you saying that you would rather not do AFK? Is that what you're saying? You would rather not people sit down, do the bench method with a turbo controller? Is that what I'm trying to get at? Oh, sorry, dude. That's my bad. No, I totally get what you mean. I totally get what you mean. You would rather shiny hunt, but unfortunately you got to go through the trouble of getting the charm. 100%. We all know that in every game, unfortunately, you have to get all the Pokemon to get the charm. This is the only one that was like crazy difficult. And by that, I mean the 1,000 battles. I totally get what you mean. That's my bad, dude. You don't need the charm, but does charm help? Oh, 1,000,000,000%. I was kind of there. I didn't even want to do the story because I just wanted to focus on like shiny hunting and getting the charm, but we all know that. I barely get through stories in these games. I just like shiny hunting. Personally, I hate having to spend so much time on the charm instead of using the time to hunt. I agree. I agree. I totally understand where you're coming from. I would rather use that time to shiny hunt too. Which is funny because usually in a game, I wouldn't even try hunting at 4,096 odds. Unless it was a legendary, right? So it's different in this case. We're just in a situation where there's so much to do to get charm. It's just, yeah, you feel like you're wasting the time. I mean, you can't be a shiny hunter and not get the charm. There are many people that will disagree with that, but I am not one of them. Full odds hunters will disagree with people getting charm, but at the same time, I really don't even care about what they think. So it doesn't matter. Again, we're full villain here on this channel right now, so if you're a full odds hunter, congratulations. The way you got it makes the color value no different than the way a person would with a shiny charm. But the thing that I will give people is that when they hunt specific Pokemon, they have a journey or a story. So they'll remember maybe back on a stream or that particular hunt and remember exactly the moment, the time, and everything that they got it. In Pokemon Go, that's me. I can literally remember where I got most of my shinies, even extra ones. I knew exactly where I was. But that itself is in a debate, and full odds to me, unless I have to do it, I won't do it. Yeah, why waste your time when you can do things quicker? 100%, I agree. Yo! What's up, dude? Hey. Froakie is really nimble. Aren't you afraid of failing it? 1,000,000,000%, dude. If anything, I already know I'm gonna fail it. I'm just getting there. I'm just trying to work myself into the situation of knowing I'm going to fail, so that when I fail, I'm not disappointed. But you can save right away, apparently. You can save right away, apparently, and when the Froakie spawns, you should be good. What was your reset hunt? We did Arceus. Oh, I thought that was shiny for a second. We did Arceus, like 3 weeks before this game came out, and we got shiny in less than 1,000 resets. That was exciting. But I get so annoyed when I have to do 4,096 odds, because I know it could take forever. And I've gotten accustomed with these games being relatively easier. So when things take a little bit more time personally on my end, I'm not saying it's frustrating, but it's just a habit we're not used to. So because we're not used to the habit of long hunts, like Regirock, I'm like 17,000 encounters for that stupid thing. I totally get what you mean. Shiny Ash Hat Pikachu from Ultra Sun and Moon. It took me 27 hours. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of want to do that. I know it's super rare. I don't have that, and I can't transfer it because I don't have Pokemon. I didn't get the Pokemon Bank and all that set up. But that sounds sick. Okay, so we'll chat, but we're also, and anybody that wants to participate in the chat, if you're just here new now, like I said, we're fluctuating between 15 to 25 concurrent viewers, which is badass. And the train's here, so if it's too loud, let me know. It's just passing by my house. Actually, yeah, that's gonna be loud. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. But start ranking where you would put Mega Aerodactyl. rank where you put Aerodactyl between 1 being the best and 5 being the lowest. And yeah, if you want to join any of our socials, check the link. Can you hear the train? Is it that loud? Is the biggest shiny flex a legit shiny Manaphy? No. Because that can be obtained now in Pokemon Home as a free Pokemon if you complete the 200 Sinnoh. So I would not... Is it great? 1000%. You're probably above 3% of the people that would have it in the world. And yes, that is a random statistic. But you are above a lot of people that would have it. So where do I put Mega Aerodactyl? I would actually put that there. You think you can hear it? Okay, hold on. I'll mute it. Train's over. Okay. Sorry about that. There's a mega frog. I'm kidding. Sorry. It took a long time, and I was starting to think it wasn't going to happen because I was grinding hard for that thing, but I love having it traded up to the new game. You know what? Like I said, they're making things easier and easier and easier to get shinies. And to be honest, I'm kind of happy they did it with Manaphy. They did it with, what is it called? Wait. Manaphy, you were talking about Manaphy, right? Because it was a reset hunt. Which is the one that you can do in eggs, Fion? Because, yeah, Manaphy is a Pokemon Home gift. Keldeo is a Pokemon Home gift now. I love those, to be honest. Because I was not around at the time to get these, so I have to hope there's some other ways to get other shinies in the future too that I don't have. Okay, so I'm kind of torn here, and this is where I might need a debate. I might need to debate here. Fion's eggs, yeah, I remember that took a while for me. I'll tell you this right now. And you can tell me if you hate it or not. I keep thinking that my B list and my C list right now, I might be confusing a little bit. So, where I'm at level 3, I have Mega Alakazam. And yeah, I have Mega Alakazam in my B list. And with C, which is the 4th out of 5th tier, I have the Aerodactyl and I have the Gyarados. But I put Charizards there too. I think the Charizards have to go to the B tier. I don't hate them. I think they're very par, but I don't like them. Really. And don't get me wrong, this is my personal list, but would you rather put the Charizards in B and Alakazam in B, and then Gyarados and Aerodactyl at C? Because again, like, I don't hate Aerodactyl. It's not the worst Mega, but the way I'm putting things at the C list, or the 4th out of 5th tier, means I don't hate it, but I don't like it. With Pokemon that are on my 3rd list, like the B list, they're basically Pokemon that I like, but it's just like they are par. They're nothing good, they're nothing great. Is that a tilted? I always keep wanting to say AJ is tilted. AJ. Tilted used to be the new you. AJ is our frequent flyer here, but Tilted was here just as much as you are. So now you got competition. Shiny hunting easier. I hate that there's always locks too. Because certain Pokemon have to be valued more, but they keep making Pokemon easier, so the values of shinies aren't exactly adding up. Oh, I'm saying AJ used to be like, or sorry, Tilted. I always keep saying because Tilted used to be the most consistent person that came to stream, and now I'm saying you're the consistent person. There's consistent people, but I always see your name on a stream. So you are the same person as Tilted, which could be a thing. I don't know. Is this? Oh! Did I miss all your messages? Shit. I thought Mega Charizard X was so cool as a kid. Is this the controversial stream where we discussed Albania versus... This is definitely not it. No. What we're discussing is tier ranks. So 1 being the best and 5 being the worst. We are discussing Mega Evolution. So, I think I will put the Charizards at the very middle because I do not like them, but I do not hate them. But I'll be honest, I'm probably very controversial about this because the X Charizard, I actually like the least. And if this was a personal list where, and like I said, this is subject to change, I would maybe put that in the C list, but I'm going to put them in the middle for now. Designer battle-wise. Just design and just personal opinion, preference, all that stuff, right? You don't... There's no wrong answers. If you're here, you're dying. Yeah. This is where you go if you want to suffer. Go to a John stream. So, okay, we're moving on. Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y. Oh, wait, can't there be shinies in here too when we reset? I guess not. I would assume that they could reset here too. I also have an idea. No, that's not gonna work. Mewtwo is hard for me because it's my favorite thing in the world, Pokemon-wise. I would put them in the middle. I'll tell you this. I'll put them in the middle. You won't even remember this list, so I'll tell you where I'm at right now. It's fine. I'll tell you where I'm at. In terms of tiers, where we're at right now is S tier, the best tier. The only thing I have in it is Mega Gengar right now. At the A list, I have Venusaur and Blastoise. At the B list, I have Alakazam. Or no, I'm putting Alakazam to A, bro. I'm putting Alakazam to A. At the B list, I have the Charizards and the Mewtwo's. At C list, I have Gyarados and Aerodactyl. They do nothing to impress me, but I don't hate them. And the things that I do hate are Pinsir and Kangaskhan. Does that sound fair in your eyes? Or am I... Well, we know I'm crazy. Am I just bad shit crazy? I don't know. You like Mega Mewtwo Y, but Mega Mewtwo X looks uncanny. Yeah, no, I see that. I would actually maybe argue... No, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave them in the middle. I was going to say there's one that I would maybe slightly give a C, but... Do you remember any of the old Mega Evolutions or not? We're going over them right now. We're going over them right now. I got a tier list being made right now. Samuel! Hey, I don't know if you remember about me, but I'm trying to get Shiny Charm, and it's so long, not difficult. Sorry for bad English. No, it's all good, man. The thing with the Charm is you really got to manage your time right. So what I'd recommend is what we could have done before we did any sort of AFK for the battles is go through the side missions. All of them. By the time you're done all the side missions and the main missions, you should have a decent amount of Pokemon caught and catch everything you see that's new to you. And then the grinding is the worst part for the battles. It literally is the worst part. So you just gotta... If you can't do it AFK, you just gotta do your best to kind of suck it up and just get through it, man. If you're going over them, but like, do you remember them? Or, oh, this is my first time basically seeing all the Megas. Yeah. The first time I saw Mega Pokemon, I played Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. I saw like a Mega Gyarados and Pidgeot and all that, and I'm like, what the shit is this? Right? I didn't know what these were. Because I remember when I was in college... I feel like it was around 2011, 2012. Oras came out. And I loved Pokemon Emerald, Sapphire, and Ruby. So I got that. That kind of got me back into Pokemon a little bit. But then I played Let's Go because it was a remake of Kanto, right? So I played that. I loved that. But then I saw Megas and I'm like, huh. So then as I got into streaming, there were a few Megas I did know, but there were a few Megas that even to this day I'm just seeing for the first time. Oras was 2014? Oh, okay. I was close, right? I wasn't sure, but yeah, for me, I don't remember the exact date. I felt like it was October. I think I came back for Thanksgiving, and that's when I got the game. But Megas, to me, are the coolest thing in the world. I don't care about Z moves. I don't care about terrestrialization. Gigantamax is okay. I don't care greatly for that, but I don't hate it. Did I see a lot of them for the first time in Pokemon Go? Correct. Yeah. Correct. Because I never played a game with Mega Evolution in it other than Pokemon Go. Again, Let's Go, basically... I don't feel like that counts a lot. I don't feel like that counts a lot. I thought I heard a shiny. I'm going crazy. Is that shiny? Shiny bunny! Bro! Can that run away? Shiny bunny! Nice! Bro, I knew this would pay off at some point. I knew that would pay off. Alright, we're at 2 shinies. Like I said, we need 4 today. We need 4 today. Am I in the right box? No, this is my Mega Evolution box. Shiny Pokemon. These are all my Mega Evolutions right here that I got right now. My Venusaur video hasn't been uploaded. My Gardevoir hasn't. Malamar hasn't. Dragalage hasn't. Lopunny and Pidgeot yet. Dragonite's technically in that list, but I like using it, so let's put that there. Yeah, so that was all my shiny Megas. And then these are all the shiny Pokemon that I've caught between AFK and my own hunts. Did I play X or Y? I didn't during release, but I remember when I got the capture card on stream. You were probably here for it. We did play it on stream. Can you hear the helicopter? It's kind of annoying. I find completing shiny or Pokedex, Ghastly, and Jolber shiny. Shiny Phalanx! Shiny Phalanx! Bro! Luck is cracked! Oh. That is another Mega for the books. This is another Mega. Nice. Hell yes. Yo, what's up, Tokemon? Sorry. I'm getting so lost with chat right now. I'm getting so lost with chat. It's my fault. Sorry, man. What's up? You called cheats? Apparently. Now we have 12. 12 Megas that we can do now. I don't know. Do I have the Phalanx? I might not have the stone for that. I don't think so. We literally got 2 Pokemon within like 2 minutes. 2 shiny Pokemon within 2 minutes. I'm down. This is charm for you, bro. I'm already at 500 and I do 40 battles for any ZA Royale, but it's long. I would just do the Cafe Lene or Na or whatever it's called. That's the easiest way, bro. I will greet people all the time. That's my bad, bro. I mean, I wish Shiny Diggersby was kind of a Mega. That'd be cool. Okay, we're on a cracked zone right now, so let's just get a ton of shinies. Right meow. Right meow. But I mean, technically, do you count it a phase if it wasn't in the zone? So, because we got a Bunnelby, do you count that as a phase? I wouldn't, because it wasn't in the wild zone that we're hunting. Playthroughs was me having to beat the Ultra Moon Elite Four for you because you suck at... No! No! I had to poison and revive everything. But yeah, I did suck. I did suck. Yeah, but we did X and Y. We did do X and Y. If it wasn't in the zone, it's not a phase. Perfect. All right, we're moving on. We're moving on. Thank you for the 17 likes. 3 double taps away from the 20 likes on the stream. I mean, if we could get maybe... How do I say it? If we can get... what is it called? The Bellsprout. Then we can Mega Evolve Weeping Bell. I also do need... Every time I do a shiny hunt, I am going to have to do it horizontally. With, like, the full frame footage. Because I do plan... maybe I will. But unless I do that, like, blurred background thing and make it horizontal, I was planning on doing a Mega Evolution movie. Video, whatever you want to call it. So I'd have to rehunt Phalanx again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Oh, now I wish it was Alpha. I've gotten 3 today. So you're saying I can end stream at 4 shinies even though I said I was going to go forever? Nice. Oh, I guess we need... Oh, man, we need everything. We need Venipede, too. We need Scoliosis. Alright. Stop sidetracking me, you devil children and adults. There's got to be one adult in there. So... Where are we putting Ampharos on the Mega list? Where are we putting Ampharos? I don't know. I think I'm going to go... I would put it in the A category. I would put it in the A category. I actually do like it. I was going to say, it is a better design than the Mewtwo's, 1000%. So you have to put it above that, if you ask me. I actually like it. I actually like it. Not Scoliosis. Do I like it? I mean, it only gets hair. It only gets hair. What would everybody else rank it? From S to D. S being the best, A, B, C, and then D. So, it's definitely beyond par. Remember, B is where you put everything that is just basically par. It meets just the minimum standards. Are you saying that Ampharos meets the minimum standards? I guess it kind of does. That's why it's not bad and it's not good. Okay, I'll give you that. You know what? You've changed my mind on that. I'll give you that. That's fair. I want this list to be very brutal. Brutally honest. Is that a Mega Flaffy? I'm kidding. An Alpha. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Mega Scissor. I've already stated my stance on this. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. So for me, I'm putting that in the C category. I'm putting that in the C category. Yeah, that's a low out too. I'm not big on that. All right, Mega Heracross. Mega Heracross. For me personally, I'm not obsessed with it. I'm not obsessed with it. I would... That's a C or... That's a B or a C. That's a B or a C. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great. It's not horrible. Again, I think it's in the middle. I like the bulky beetle. I think it's a low 2 for me. No, I'll put it in the B category. I'll put it in the B category because, like I said, I truly don't hate it. Okay, now Mega Houndoom. Mega Houndoom. I don't... How about this? It's obviously a like. It's obviously a like. Do I put it in the same tier as Gengar? I don't know. For me, this could be an S tier. It's a high 2, low 1. Oh, why am I in 20? Alright, we're already here. Let's just check it out. Oh, I want Chikorita. 2 Talonflame. Yeah, for me, I don't know. Like, I want this list to be very good. I don't know. I need help with this. Because I feel like our list right now is actually pretty solid. It's really solid. How about this? It keeps the same design. The design is a little better. It adds slight adjustments, but it doesn't add anything super crazy. So I would put an A. Like, okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? I'm gonna put it at S tier for now. Because it is a change. It does change, but if I think anything is better, I will knock it down. Smasher Pass, Mega Gardevoir. Oh god, Smasher Pass. Smasher Pass, Emma. Okay. Alright, Mega Tyranitar. For me, I'm putting that in the S tier. I'm putting that in the S tier. I really like Tyranitar. I really like Tyranitar. It's crazy different. Some people might not like the design, but it is crazy different. I'm not sure I can budge off of that. Like, Tyranitar and Houndoom are, like, yeah, S tier. Okay. Mega Blaziken. Mega Blaziken. I do like it. I'm gonna go A. I'm gonna go A. I do like Mega Blaziken. I don't absolutely love it, but I do like it. I can't believe we found a bunny today. It stands so 3 or high 4. Really? For me, I'm sticking with A because I like Blaziken. I'm sticking with A on that one. Which megas did you see for the first time? For the first time today? Okay, how about this? I've seen most megas by now. But one mega... Okay, here's some megas I didn't know about until I played the game. Where was it? Mega Audino. No, I knew that from Pokemon Go. I didn't know... I think I didn't know about Slowbro, to be honest with you. Until AJ said it, but... Where was it? You know what? Then maybe I did know. Maybe I did know about most of them. I don't remember at the top of my head. I've been finding them through Pokemon Go. Until AJ said it, I didn't know Mega Slowbro was a thing. Okay, so moving on. Mega Rosalia. I'm kidding. Mega, what was it? Gardevoir is next. Mega Gardevoir. I'm going to put that in the C category. If anything, I'd actually put that... You know what? I'm going to put that in D. I actually don't like that. I actually don't like it. It really doesn't change. Thank you for the 18 likes on the stream, by the way, everybody. 665 views. You like Mega... You like Gardevoir? Since it's the final boss in X and Y? Yeah. I don't like Gardevoir. I like it as a Pokemon, but that Mega is mega stupid. It's not cool, though. It barely changes. In my list, I'm going bottom. Alright, Mega Mawile. Which starter did I pick in Oras again? I don't even know. Probably Torchic. Most Megas barely change. But design-wise, it could have been way better. Okay, how about this? We said that Mega Kangaskhan, or at least in my opinion, because remember, it's my list. Mega Kangaskhan barely changed. It got like a baby. Well, Gardevoir barely changes, so I put that in the low tier. You like Mega Mawile? I don't hate it. But I don't exactly... I would put it in the A tier, I think. I think I would put it in the A tier. I don't hate it. I do like it. But I don't over like it. So I think A is pretty nice. I think that's very, very nice. But the change is cool, and the way it plays in the game is sick. Well, I can't speak for the way. I guess we're just speaking for design right now. We're just speaking for design. Alright. Mega Aggron. I am very biased towards this. I would probably... See, for me, I really, really like it. I'll be honest. I think I would put that in S tier. I think I'd put, like, it is a very low 1, high 2. But I think I have to go with S tier in my own list. But then again, is it as cool as Rayquaza? No. I'm gonna go A. I'll go A. I'll go A. Because it's not as cool as, like, Rayquaza. Fun fact, Mega Aggron is the only Mega to lose a typing. It loses Rock type when it Megas. Really? I did not know that. Huh. Like... No, I'm putting it S tier, man. I gotta put it S tier. I like it. I really like it. I really like it. We can play around with things after, but like I find it better than Mawile. I find it better than Blaziken. I find it better than Mega Alakazam. Like Mega Alakazam is really good too, but I'm not calling it S tier. No. Alright, next up is Mega Medicham. And now, I really like Mega Medicham too. I really like it. I would probably, like... I like it. I'd probably put it... Again, it is a low 1, high 2 situation for me. It is a low 1, high 2. I'm probably going 1. I'm probably going 1. Mega Medicham is sick. It is. It is. I really like it. Alright, Mega Manectric. Now, this is where... I don't hate it, but I don't like it. So I am putting it at a C. See me after school. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. I want to hear what you guys say. Again, don't think about the shinies. Think about the designs. We're not doing a shiny list yet. You would put it at a 3, so you're saying it's par, right? Like, I guess. Like, I do like it. You know what? It does meet it. It is par. It is very par. It is very par. My thing is that... I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that one. I'm going to have to think about that one. Because... I would say... Oh man, that's tough. That's really tough. I don't know. I don't know now. Now this is where our list is getting hard. I like it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Yeah, so... I'm gonna go with... Oh, see, this is hard, because I actually like the design better than Scissor. I like it better than... Well, I mean, I don't... Yeah, you know what? I'm putting it in the C category because it's not better than Aerodactyl, but I kind of put it in the same class as Aerodactyl, Scissor, and Gyarados. I don't like them, but I don't overly hate them. So, I'm going C. To be honest, I'm thinking that I'm gonna move Pinsir. I'm gonna move Heracross down one. I'm gonna move it from B to C. I'm the same way. I don't hate it. I don't like it, but I don't overly hate it. I'm moving Heracross down to C. Yeah. See me after school. Alright, Mega Shuppet. Mega Shuppet. I am not obsessed with this one, let's just say that. I would... Myself, I would put it in the C category. I don't overly hate it. This Froakie, bro. Did I say Shuppet? Shit, sorry, Banette. I totally meant Banette. My bad. You actually like it, eh? Wow. For me, I'm not like the best on it. It's not my favorite thing in the world. I would say... No, you know what? I'm gonna put it a B. Because I don't hate it, I don't love it, but I don't strongly hate or like it. So that's in the middle. I'm gonna put that in the middle. Alright, Mega Absol. Mega Absol, I am putting in the A category. I like it, but I don't overly like it. So, Mega Absol is A category for me. What's up, Rubber Ducky? Do you have any tips to finding shiny Esper? Yes, I have quite the tip, to be honest. So, go to Wild Zone 3. And there is a method that you can do. There's a few here. Depends on what you want to do. But the quickest one to find that bad boy is go to the world's famous... Ooh. Go to Area 3 here. What you're going to do is you're going to go to this building here. You're going to literally simply go up and down. You get a controller and then tape or... put the elastic down, so you're constantly going in Wild Area 3 here, back and forth, back and forth. You're gonna get so many shinies this way, and Esper has a chance of being here. Low 2, high 3. Yeah, but here's the thing. I think my list is kind of making sense. I think it's kind of making sense. Yeah, I like it so far. So yeah, if you keep doing this over and over and over, you're bound to get an Esper, because it'll reset. No, so I've gotten Esper this way. I've gotten an Esper this way. You can definitely do it. You can definitely do it this way. I just heard a shiny somewhere. I just heard a shiny somewhere, I think. And then it reset. I guarantee you it's a Skidoo. If it's an Esper, I'll laugh. I need one more. I actually need one more. Oh, it's Flabébé! Well, there's my 4th shiny, but do I count it? Probably not. And then, of course, I'll never get the Pikachu. Pikachu's the only Pokemon in this area that cannot be done with this method. It's too far away. Watch it be Esper. Does anybody have online and want any free shinies? Does anybody want any free shinies? Alright, I'm just gonna take a Diet Pepsi break and we'll hit it up in a second. But if you want a shiny, I can give you one. I mean, Pikachu will reset through the mausoleum, right? I'm kidding, it won't. The thing that is funny, they say Mareep is the free shiny, but it really is Skidoo. I mean, I'll try it. Okay, we'll do it 15 more times. 15 more times, and then we'll go back to what we were doing. Because I really don't care about spending time in this area. Grottle's a good shiny. That's a good shiny to get. But, alright, class. What do we think about Mega Garchomp? What do we think about Mega Garchomp? We're not even close through this list. Garchomp. I'd maybe float between the idea of S or A. I'd maybe go A myself. I don't like it, but I don't absolutely hate it. I'd like it, don't hate it. I don't think it's par. But I'm not overly hyped. No Esper. And thankfully no Skidoo. Hey Tilted, mind putting it in the spoilers chat in case someone hasn't seen the new Megas? Yeah. Post it in the spoilers. Just so we don't... Yeah. The new Megas leaked? I don't know. We're doing like a tier system right now. We're ranking Mega Pokemon and we're putting it in a tier list and then I'm gonna put it in a video. But I mean, I'm doing my own list, but we're discussing Megas and what we like about them or if we don't. Yeah, come Monday we will spoil everybody. It doesn't matter. Yeah, and are there new Megas in the future? Probably, yeah, with the DLC and stuff. I don't know what they are yet. And I'll be honest, I don't care about leaks, but I honestly don't know what they are yet. Alright, but we're moving on. Lucario. I am putting that as probably an S tier. I think so. I think so. I really liked Lucario. Wait, wasn't it rumored that Meowstic was getting a Mega? It might be in the game. It might be in the game. I'm not going to say if it is or if it isn't yet. I don't want to spoil people's potential fun. On Monday I will, though. On Monday I will. Your fun will be spoiled. So when we get to the mega list, so the new megas are included in this tier list, but I will upload this video particular idea on Monday. And I'm not going to tell anybody here. Yeah, nobody knows what new megas are going to happen in this game, right? Unless you read the data mines, there is nothing to say that those data mines are wrong too, right? So, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, Batman does die in the end of this game, so it's your only spoiler. My friend called me in school saying something, and it was just curious. No, yeah, no. That's fine. It's just, I'm not going to tell you if it is or not. If you really want me to tell you, I can. Because I don't think it's going to disappoint others. Okay, so I put Lucario under the S tier. I really like it. I don't just like it, I really like it, so I'm putting it under S tier. Now we have Mega Abomasnow. Mega Abomasnow. I like it, but I don't overly like it. I'm going to put Mega Abomasnow under the A tier because it's not just a par mega to me. It's not a par mega to me. Mega Garchomp is SSS. I have it in A right now, to be honest with you. But that is a mega that I might play with too. So that's S or A. Yeah, Mega Abomasnow is pretty fun. I think so. I know we're doing Froakie, but let's just run around for a bit and see what we can do. But the next Pokemon up is Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill, what are we thinking? And hold on. I forgot the Jays are playing. The Megas. The Los Angeles Dodgers are 1-0, top of the third. Who scored? Who has scored? I mean, it's fine. That's fine. Okay. Mega Beedrill. Where are we putting it? That's very subjective. Sorry. I will put it where I want to, but where are you putting it? See, for me, I like Beedrill. I think it is definitely... I'm gonna go A. I like it. I don't hate it. I don't think it's just average. I think they did a good job with the design. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go A. I want to see other people's lists though. I want to see how far, like, I want to see people actually think we're just trash. Maybe there's going to be some people that really hate this list. Because, I mean, Alakazam could maybe be an S tier. But, like, don't get me wrong. I like it. But it's not my favorite thing in the world. Let's go to 19 for a bit. I've thought you trash. You're trash since 2019. Thank you. That's kind. You'd hate my list? Well, send me your list, and I'll just agree or disagree, and I'll tell you what. Oh, we want Drampa, don't we? Yes, we do. Electra. Oh, that would have been sick too. Ooh, I need a Trubbish. Shiny! Shiny Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. Literally chilling for us in the tree. Nice. Guy was just chilling in the tree. You've known me since the 6th grade? Ew. Ew. I wouldn't want to know me for that long. It's a shiny that everybody has? Yeah, but when they're chilling in a tree and not just showing up in the wild, that's badass, dude. Okay, but thank you for distracting me. I mean, no. Don't. No. I'm not. No. No. Okay, moving on. Moving on for moving on. What would you rank Pidgeot? What would you rank Pidgeot? I think it is a par shiny. I do not hate it. I do not overly like it. I'm moving it. Or you know what? Yeah, I'm going C. I'm going C. It's cool, but it really does nothing for me. No, I don't hate it though. No, I don't know. I'm going C. I don't know. No, I'm going B. No. So that you're saying that I like Banette better? Well, I do like Banette better. I like all of that better. Hold on, hold on. Oh, by the way, if somebody wants the Kakuna, it's totally yours. I already got one. Gibble! If anybody wants free shinies in the chat, let me know. If you have Nintendo Online, I want to give you them for free. I don't want anything. Just give me a random Pokemon that I can murder. Doesn't its flying animation resemble the fly HM move Pokemon Silhouette? I'll look at Pidgeot again. I'll look at Pidgeot again. And we can always look back at the... Oh, I can't look at the Pokedex. That would throw people off. Oh, that's a big Machamp. Okay, Pidgeot. Don't hate it. I do like it. But I personally don't hate... Yeah, okay. It's gonna go B. It's gonna go B. Because I really don't hate it, but I don't like it. I think it's in the middle. I don't overly like it. I don't overly hate it. Okay. Yep. That's good enough for me. Mega Slowbro. Mega Slowbro is the next one. I'll be very frank. You're not gonna like me, dude. I am definitely not putting it there. Like, Can we not just have good things? Where am I gonna put... Where would you guys put Mega Slowbro? I don't know. Oh, how sick would a Charmander be? Drag-a-leg-a-leg? We gotta make fun of Sus and Travis for not being in the stream today. How could they? Mega Slowbro. What's your opinion on Kanto's current government? I don't know what you're trying to go on about there. No politics talk if you're trying to be serious. I don't know. Kanto's current government. Is there a joke? I don't know. I'm going C. I'm going C. Like, it's... Some would say it's par. Some would say it's par. But I kind of do like the design. I don't hate it. I don't know. You hurt me? Yeah. But here's the thing. So now, this for me is a B or a C. So, do I consider it a very par? Okay. I can't say it's better than the Mewtwo's. I can't say it's better than Ampharos. Or, we gotta shift some things around. Because right now in the C list... I'm comparing it to Aerodactyl, Scissor, Manectric, Pinsir, Gyarados. If anything, I should put it in the D category. If anything to make this list somewhat make sense, it would have to be put at the bottom. Red controls Kanto and he's basically a dictator? Yeah, then if that's the case of the Kanto government, go for it. Maybe that's why I like Kanto so much. I hate this. There you go. You dare put Slowbro at the bottom, you'll be hunted? I know. But, like, here's the thing. Gyarados is not better than the Charizards, the Mewtwo's. Oh! I might move Ampharos. I might move Ampharos down to C now. The problem is that this list has to make sense. The list has to make sense. That is just average. That is just average. So, Scissor, Aerodactyl. I'm trying. I like it. I like Mewtwo's. Sorry, Bennett. That's fine. Pidgeot is, again, don't hate. I like it's in the middle. I don't not... Okay, fine. I have no clue, dude. Mega Slowbro. Because that means I would have to put... No. What are you doing to me, making me do a list? I think, yeah, like I said, in the C category, I have Gyarados. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I got Aerodactyl. Don't hate it. I don't like it. Scissor. I don't hate it. I don't like it. Manectric. I don't hate it. I don't exactly enjoy the design to its entirety. And same thing for Heracross. So the thing is that, yeah, no, I'm Slowbro's getting a D. Yeah. Yeah. But Slowbro, it's literally just a shell. It's a minor change. It's a minor change. It's if I give it a C, yeah, I know I have to. What's my longest streak on Snap? What do you think my longest streak is? I have 2 streaks going right now with 2 girls from my travels. If you give it a C, we riot. I'm giving it a D. I'm sorry. I have to. It's... I find it just as boring. Not boring, but like I find it at the same level as Gardevoir, Kangaskhan, and Pinsir. 1 year, I have a streak going for 737 days and 774 days. You're fired, banned, and canceled. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're coming... This is coming from a Kanto boomer, right? Remember. I'm trying to like it more. Wow, there's barely any Pokemon here. I'm trying to like it more. I just can't. Where's the Pokemon? Oh. Yeah, I have to. I'm going D. Final answer. Sorry, boys. You're a fake Kanto boomer. You're supposed to put all the Kanto megas in S tier. I guess I'm a fake boomer. But it spins? But it spins. I mean, this is just design, right? This is just the design. Damn, how'd I get here? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll move on. We'll move on. Okay, if it spins, I will add it to the C list for now. But it stays there. So, Mega Steelix is up next. Mega Steelix. I'm thinking I do like it. I'm thinking I'm going S tier. I think I'm going S tier for that one. Thank you for the 18 likes. 2 likes away from that big old 20 bomb. Nice. Like, Steelix? Yeah, I'm going S tier for Steelix. That's a big change. That's a big change for me. What's everybody else giving Steelix? Buddy, I moved him up to C. Mega Steelix is probably a low 2, high 3. You know what? I'm almost in agreement now. Yeah, 2? Yeah. Because, like, our S tier right now is Gengar, Houndoom, Tyranitar. Again, I like Aggron. I could almost maybe move Aggron down to A. You know what? Let's move Aggron down to A. If we're putting Steelix there, we're putting Aggron at A. And then Lucario and Medicham, they're S. Okay, Mega Sceptile. I like it. I do like it. I don't hate it. I would put it... I'd put it at a B, to be honest with you. I'd put it at a B. Because Swampert is better than that. Like, I do like Mega Sceptile. It is good. Nah, like, I'm gonna put it in A as well. Because Swampert is an A. Swampert's an A for sure, too. Sableye, I'm at a B. It's literally right in the middle. Congratulations, you have a big gem. You know what? Actually, I think I might do C. I think I might do C. Pidgeot, I'm now thinking about moving to C as well. Oh no! Why did I do this? Mega Sableye is peak? No. No. Also a 1? Nice try. Who are you trying to kid? I don't know. Mega Sableye. I don't know, people. This sucks. Is your brain still braining? Not really. Not really. I'm trying to come up with like a responsible list. I might move Absol to B then. I might move Absol to B. Based off of our list. Like, I really like it. But it is mid. It is very mid. Because if you're putting Swampert and Absol in the same class, you just can't. You just can't, man. Blaziken, now I might also move down. Like, I like Blaziken personally, I do. I like Blaziken, but I've got to try to be as unbiased as I can. I'm trying. Stop making fun of me. I'm gonna get some comments on this list. I'm down to already trigger these people. We'll play with it in a bit. Alright, well, let's kind of get everything in like a normal order here. Let's get everything in like a semi-order here. Okay. Mega Sharpedo. I actually kind of like it. I'd put that as an A. I'd put that as an A. Remember, this is not incorporating the shiny. That's going to be even harder. We have a lot in A right now. That's the problem. Okay. Mega Camerupt. Mega Camerupt. I like it, but I'm not obsessed. I'm not gonna say that's an A tier. I would say, oh, Dragonite. I would say that's par. I would put it at a B. Now I'm thinking about switching Venusaur to B. Now I'm thinking about switching Venusaur to B. I can't win, bro. I literally can't win. Alright, Mega Altaria. I don't hate it, but I'm not the biggest on that, so I'm going B. I'm going B. It's a debatable A. It is, but not to me. Just cook, exactly. So, Mega Glalie. Mega Glalie. I don't hate it, but again, I'm gonna put that in the... I'm gonna put it in the B category as well. Nikolai! South Africa! Ooh, what's going on? Hey, I actually met a friend from South Africa. Where did she live? Where did she live? Cape Town? I think Cape Town? But welcome in. How's it going? High 3, low 4. Big mouth. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I put it at B. I'm glad to have so many new people and so many new friends to the channel, by the way. Thank you all for hanging out with me. This is really fun. I think we got some more subscribers, too. We got 5 more new subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. We are now over 4,200. We have accumulated just over 150 subscribers with Legends ZA. Do you just travel the countries and add the people there on Snap? No, like, when I travel to the oh my god. Oh my god. I think that better stay. I think that's a shiny alpha Bellsprout. I think that's a shiny alpha yeah, that's a shiny alpha Bellsprout. That will look crazy good. Wow. Okay. That's crazy cool. Hey, Gamer Tony, what's up? They don't despawn. I've had a particular instance where I've seen a video when it went night to day and the Pokemon was gone, so I got worried. That is so sick. That is so sick. I mean, Beedrill. There you go. We can evolve that into Beedrill. Do I have... I don't have an alpha of it, but we can evolve that into Beedrill for now. But yo, Shelfa Bellsprout. That is sick. I'm not going to evolve that yet, because like I said, I'm going to evolve them on the widescreen. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 12. We have 14 megas that can be shiny. Don't hate that. But thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's awesome, right? Hell yeah. And if people still need free shinies for me, let me know. Okay, but like I said, we're building a tier list right now. Oops. We're building a tier list right now of what our favorite megas are to our least favorite. 6, 7. I still don't know what that means, dude. I still don't know what that means. I'm kind of thinking about putting Manectric in the B category now. But like, I don't know. I don't, like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm going back to Slowbro, and I'm going back to Sableye, Lying of Sables. I'm just not the biggest fan. Don't get me wrong. I like the shiny Sableye. And I haven't seen the shiny yet of what that looks like with the red gem. Or if the gem changes, I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm staying put. Altaria is lucky. But here's the thing. Do I think Altaria is better than... Yeah, actually, I think Altaria looks better than Scizor. And I think it looks better than Manectric, Slowbro, and Sableye. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. Is the channel PG? Because the new Mega Victreebel reminds me of something, but it's kind of dark humor. Kind of. I think I know what you're talking about, but I would say it's probably safe to not say that, because I've seen the memes too. I've seen some memes on it, let's just say that. Can somebody tell me what 6, 7 means though? I need details. Mega Slowbro is better than Mega Altaria? No shot, dude. You know what, actually? I'm gonna put Mega Altaria in the C category. Yeah. It's only got more clouds. I'm probably going to get a stabbing for that one, but... Yeah, I'm going to go C, too. I'm going to go C. I'm going to put it in the same tier as Slowbro. Slowbro is no better than Altaria. Just minor changes. Robin Williams. I believe I know what you're referencing. The term 6-7 pronounced 6-7 is a recent and often nonsensical internet meme. No, I know. I see it all the time. So it's nonsensical. So you just say 6-7 to the stupidest stuff. Like somebody comes in, says hello on the stream, and I'm just like, what up, 6-7? That's so 6-7, bro. So weird. Altaria. Are we leaving it there? I don't know. Are we leaving it there? But like, Sableye is... If we're counting B as being nothing good, nothing great, but just something, I would say Sableye is nothing great. Sableye is nothing great. Does it... Yeah, I'm staying with that. Altaria is the same thing. It's nothing good, nothing great. I actually think just adding more clouds makes it a little weirder. But for Sableye, you're only adding a bigger gem, so you're not getting much more out of it. But part of the joke is that there's no meaning. Yeah, it's just when people would come to my videos and they would say 6-7 this and that, I'd be like, okay, so what kind of BS are you trying to like push on me here? I thought people were just trolling me, so it's my fault. I tried to study it, but because there was no meaning, I'm like, oh no, I need help. What are the Blue Jays? It's 2-2? It's 2-2. No home runs yet, though. Oh, somebody did. Somebody did. Varsho got a home run? Damn, I need Springer and Vladimir Guerrero, too. Okay. Cheesecake. No. Okay. Okay, tiers. So, Mega Salamence. I'm personally going to put that in the A tier. I don't hate it. Or, sorry, I like it. But I don't overly like it, if that makes sense. When's John going to get 6-7 shinies? I have no clue. When 7-6 is going to get 67 shinies. Like, yeah, it can be a 1, but I'm not going to call it a 1 myself. I have a 17-year-old, and I have no idea what he says half the time, and then laughs at the most random crap. Yeah, I mean, I'm only 32, and I'll see the youngsters here and all you hooligans, and I'll hear all the new words, and it just blows my mind. It makes me think of the stupid shit I would say, like, back in the day, and I don't think it was, like, anything crazy. We used the word we used to use the word moss for hanging out. Yo, you want a moss later? But I would laugh at the people that would say that because it sounded so stupid. I couldn't think of anything else, like, really off the top of my head. That was just one of the bigger words. Moss. Yeah, the kids today blows my mind what comes out of your mouth. But then again, I back in the day, I was probably no better. I did some stupid things. Alright, so moving on. Mega Metagross. I am not calling that an A tier. An S tier. I think I'm going with A. And I have never felt more uncool. Hey, it's the way she goes, man. It's the way she goes. The kids just wanna... I think it's probably better that... How do I say this? That you don't... I don't know how to say that. It's not, like, rude. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's like, if you understood what your kid was saying, then... how do I say it? I think it's good that you don't, because you're not put into that category of just saying random trash and nonsense all the time. I was trying not to say it rudely, but if you understood it and you were saying it back as an adult, there would be some questionable debates going down. For sure. Okay, Metagross for me is an A. Yeah, that is not Ness. That is not Ness. My parents can barely speak English. They have a lot to learn before they learn to 67. Oh my god. Okay, Latios and Latios are hard D's for me. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Not changing my opinion. They are hard... They are the worst mega. They're some of the worst megas. It is worse as me not getting a shiny Froakie right now. It's absolutely bananas. This is absolutely bananas. If I don't get it, I'm old. If I get it, I'm cringe. So, got to pick my poison. Exactly. Exactly. Because I feel very... I feel fortunate that the kids are sharing me these words, and like all you different people around the world have different terms for a lot of different things, right? So I'm learning, but then I'll say it in my conversations and I'll be like, shit. Damn. I'm my youth is changing. I'm getting younger. I'd rather be... Yeah, I'm totally fine with being called old. It's totally fine. Okay. Moving on. So, this is an S tier for me right off the bat. So, Primal Groudon and... It's not really Megas, but... Mega Groudon, Mega... No. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre are S tier for me no matter what. Don't care, bro. Don't care. Mega Rayquaza... is S tier. Are you like 32 now? Yeah, I'm 32. Right? Yeah, I'm 32. I'd rather not say, hey, that's so 6'7" to everybody. I just sound stupid saying that. And, oh my god, there's like a Toronto slang. If you look up Toronto slang on like Instagram and stuff, they're saying like, yo, 2-2s, fam. That's crazy spicy. That's so heat, bro. Oh my god. I want to punch myself. It makes me sound dumber. 2-2s, fam. Ugh. Mega Audino is down there with Staryu. Is it, you say? Okay, so Mega Lopunny. Mega Lopunny. I don't hate it. I don't hate... Yeah, I'm going with B. I'm going with B. I don't... Nothing special. Nothing special. Once I share the list with the world, I can't go back. Mega Gallade. Mega Gallade. I'm gonna go C. I'm gonna go C. You know what? I'm putting... If I'm doing Gallade, I'm gonna do Gardevoir as C's. I'm gonna do Gallade and Gardevoir as a C. I'm moving Gardevoir from D to C. No, it's not! How is that a 1? For me, I am not into that. I am not into that. He is a knight? Yeah, but... I'm leaving it there for now. I'm leaving it there. Well, I'll have to tinker with my list in a bit here. Yo, we need 2 more likes to pop 20. Do you think that's possible? You just gotta double tap the phones. That'll help the stream boost it a little bit more. We're at 866 views. Pretty sick. Okay, Mega Audino. I don't really like it. I would say it's at the bottom. I would say it's at the bottom. Like, I don't hate it, but... I'd put it at the bottom. Well, think about it. How would you make him better, and then you realize you can't? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn. Alright. Mega Diancie. Mega Diancie? I'm gonna go with S tier. That looks pretty sick. That looks pretty good. You can also view their models in game after stream and change your opinion. Yes. Yes, we will. I mean, I will. Yeah, that is a clear 1. That is a clear 1. Okay, let's go back to Drampa for a bit. Alright. This is now getting into the new Megas. So, I will only go through the list of Megas that have been announced. I won't do any endgame announcements or any crazy stuff like that, okay? So, S tier, I'm totally biased though. Like, this is my list. Your list is going to be 1000% different than mine. So, Mega Raichus, I don't necessarily... Like, I don't care for them that much, but... I would probably put the... I'd probably put the Y one at a B. And I'd put X as an A. Probably. Probably. So, Mega Victory Bell. I don't know about that one. Like, I'm gonna put that at a C. I don't hate it. Starlight. Y looks better. I would say that my favorite would probably be Y as well, to be honest with you. I would say Y is my favorite. He has cheeks, yeah. But, like I said, I'll tinker with this stuff. I hate it. I hate lists. But, we're making a video out of it, so get ready to blast me on a video. Like, Audino, yeah, that is... Like, I don't hate it. I actually like it more than I like Pinsir, Kangaskhan, and Latias Latios. I actually like it better. Which means I should put it in the C tier, but I don't think it's better than anything. Okay, no, it's staying there. It's staying there. Okay. Mega Victor Bell. I'm going D. I'm going D. It could have been way better. And I find Slowbro, Sable, yeah, it's going D. The Mega Patrick, yeah. I mean, part of me is wanting to go a little higher, but there are so many things in the C list right now that outdrives that. Okay, Mega Starmie is trash. That is in the D. That is in the D. Mega Dragonite. See, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to try not to be biased because I love the shiny for that. I would say I wouldn't say anything actually. I don't know. I'm gonna go B. I'm gonna go B. I don't put it at the same tier as like Salamence, Metagross, Sharpedo. I don't put it there at all. Is that a fair assumption? That was a Make-A-Wish assignment? Oh, God. Yeah, like, you promise somebody on their deathbed to put that in the game because that is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. You could have done something way cooler with that. You could have made it like a super badass Beyblade. But no, you had to give it legs. I remember when that leaked. I was so pissed off. I was so mad. Because nobody knew at the time if it was like leaked. But when that came out, I was really mad. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. But Mega... do we want to make a list on what the funniest Pokemon look like? Because yeah, that's like top A. If you want to go comical, I think they did it by accident. Let's just say that. Alright. Mega Meganium. Mega Meganium. These are starters now, so this isn't spoiling anything. Mega Meganium, I would say is a... Well, how about this? If I think that Mega Meganium is a B, I kind of want to move up Dragonite to A. I kind of want to move Dragonite up to A. Kind of. No, I'm not. Pretty sure it's also the 69th Mega, so they had to make it as a joke. That I could see. Meganium, I'm putting B. Croc, or no. Paraligator, I am also putting at a B. Don't really care all that much for it. A little lazy on the design. I don't hate it. But, yeah. Yeah. Emboar, 1000%. I am putting it S tier. Don't care. I think it's awesome. I am probably biased 1000%. But that is so sick. It is so good. Alright, what else can we do that's not spoiled? Wish the Gator Mask stayed closed. Yeah. It's like battle form. I don't like it. What else hasn't been spoiled here? Chestnut. Chestnut has not. Chestnut has been spoiled for people. Chestnut, I would put at an A personally. I do like it. I have no complaints, but I don't think it's God tier. Over the ears? Nah, bro, I like it. Oh, you mean it got hate over the years? I've loved Embor. The shiny is so sick. And the mega is really good. If I could get a Tepig... Should we hunt Tepig? Should we hunt Tepig and make him... No. Yeah? I don't know. I don't know. When's the R-rated stream? I don't know. When you take over my channel. When I'm dead. Because remember, it goes to you. Alright. Chestnut. I'm going to go with A. I'm going to go with A. I do like it. And then Delphox. To me, that is an S tier. That is so sick. That's where I'm getting a little biased now, for sure. What do you guys think with Delphox and Chestnut and Embor? Or, sorry, Delphox, Chestnut, and Greninja. Because Greninja, to me, I'm not going to be happy about it, but I'll put it at an A. I'll put it at an A. It's, to me, very basic. But it does spin, it does rotate. That's why I moved up Slowbro. So I'll move it up once there for Greninja. Hunt Pig? I could do that, yeah. Let's hunt Pig. Alright, I'm trying to think too. We know about Hawlucha. We know about Hawlucha. So, Hawlucha. What do you want to rank Hawlucha? Because I mean, I don't hate it, but I'd maybe put it as like a very... some people might want A, but I'd put like maybe par. Like, I'd put it at an A, to be honest with you. It is not God tier. It is not God tier. I like Hawlucha, but there are so many other things that we could, I don't know, enjoy more. Alright, I'm putting it at A. I'm putting it at A. Final answer. But it is nerd? Yeah, it is nerd. Everything else, I feel like I shouldn't say because it is a part of the story. Final answer? Everything else, I should say. So maybe we can now tinker. Maybe we can tinker a bit. Honestly, oh. I don't even know what the Eternal Floet looks like. I have no clue. Keep the rest for off stream. That I will do. But let's do a little bit of tinkering. Let's do a little bit of tinkering. So at the D class. Alright, you know what? Let's go from top down, because top down makes sense. Because if we want to make adjustments, we want to move things down rather than up. So here we go. You're making a few cents. You know what's funny? I think every 1,000 views for a YouTube short. I'm not sure about live streams, but I think YouTube shorts, you only get like a $1 per probably 1,000 views. Ridiculous. Give me more. But we got a lot of money coming our way. And we're gonna do the wheel. We're gonna do the wheel very shortly. Because we have some wheel spins that we gotta do for some fun hunts. I held off because of ZA. But here we go. So if anybody hates the list that I made, you're not welcome to share your opinion. I'm kidding, not really. But all right, you are. So here we go. At the D list, which D is the worst for me, Megas. No, we're gonna go down up. Okay. So I've got Pinsir at the bottom. You're not changing my mind off that. I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't. I don't know. It's just, it's probably the eyes. I just don't like it. Kangaskhan. So for memberships, there's going to be a wheel spin. So depending on the membership you buy, there's going to be a negative wheel, which basically influences me to having to do some of the worst hunts over and over and over. Like if you want me to do like a 4-hour Chansey stream that's on the wheel, if I have to do a wheel or a stream with inverted colors, like stuff like that. And then there's like giveaway streams where with the wheel we do like giveaways with like cards and DLCs and stuff like that. And then whoever participates in that stream will be able to put their name on that prize. So you spin the wheel, then we'll do we'll pick the prize through the wheel, and then at a later stream we will give you a chance to come to the stream. I'll promote it in advance so everybody has a chance. And then if you then get your name picked from that wheel as the participant and the winner, then you get that prize. So I also am going back to my list, but yeah. Oh, Froakie. So I am going to stick with that list for now. Pinsir, Kangaskhan, Latios, Latios, Audino, Weepinbell, and Starmie are D. We're not moving any up. There's no shot we're moving it up to C list. So this is where we move up or we move down. Mega Gyarados, to me, is very, very... I would say it's average at best. If you're doing anything below a B, that means you kind of don't like it. You kind of don't like it. I mean, I would keep Gyarados there. I would keep Aerodactyl. Like, I don't hate Aerodactyl either, to be honest with you. I might move that up. I think that's very average, right? Gyarados, I think, stays. Aerodactyl... What? Yeah, Gyarados had so much potential. Again, it's not bad, but it's not great. So yeah, it's staying there. Aerodactyl, in my opinion, I'm moving up. I'm moving up to B because I actually don't hate it. And there's not a part of me that thinks that that design could have gotten worse or better. I think it's very neutral. It's very okay. I'm moving that up. Scissor is staying in the C tier because I don't like it. I don't really like it that much. If it came out for a community day, I would not go out of my way to go hunt that. No shot. No shot. Manectric. I think that's saying it's staying C as well. It's It's just not better than like Mewtwo's, Charizard's, Blaziken, Absol. Yeah, it's staying there. Heracross. Heracross can stay a C. I can see the appeal of Heracross, but it's not my favorite by all means. Slowbro. Okay, if it spins, this is my problem. I put it at the bottom, right? I put it at the bottom only because I didn't know it span. So if it spins, like, it helps its case. I'm not an S tier for that. No shot. That's the third alpha that we've seen in a row. I was gonna say, wouldn't that be shiny? Slowbro stays at C. It stays at C. Gotta do S for Mega Slowbro because Slowking will also get Mega. I will have to wait for the Mega Slowking. I'll have to wait for that. Okay. Sableye. Sableye is... It's staying at C. I really don't care for it that much. Altaria stays at C. I can see how well it would... No, it's staying at C. I really don't like it all that much. I really don't like it all that much. Now, here's the thing. Gallade and Gardevoir. Gallade and Gardevoir. Like, I don't see the appeal. I really don't. I really don't see the appeal. Am I crazy? Well, we know that. Sorry, I gotta come up with a better word for that. Why do I not see it? Is there anybody in the chat right now that actually thinks Gardevoir and Gallade Mega are trash? Is there anybody else? Yo. Yo. Did you see that in the back? Did you see that in the back? I think that's a shiny... Bro! That's a shiny Phalanx. That's a shiny Phalanx. Another one. What? Why did I think there was two? It was just the one? That's crazy. Does anybody want a shiny Phalanx so you can turn it into a Mega? Well, I guess I gave that away. I'm kidding. It's very early on. It's very early on. People should know that. Okay, so, well, let's add Phalanx to it. Phalanx, I think, is a B. Okay, but let's go back to our list. So, Gallade and Gardevoir. Gallade and Gardevoir. You're making me want to literally just see pictures here. Okay, Mega Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir. Images. Like, to me, that is nothing good. That is nothing good. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do the Pokemon Go. Yo, we got 3 new subscribers. Thanks, everybody. That's awesome. We've got like 15 today on the stream. That's epic. Alright, so... Mega Gardevoir. This list is pretty epic. Oh, I don't even have one Mega Evolved, I don't think. I don't even have one Mega Evolved. Poofy wedding dress. Well, if anything, that's not helping it. Poofy wedding dress. See, here's the thing. I can actually think that I can move up Gallade, but Gardevoir, no. Nah, I'm keeping them there. I'm keeping them there. And if people don't like it, sucks to be you then, I guess. And it sucks to be me. Alright, so, now here we go. Now we are at the B category. We're at the B category. Charizards. I feel like the Charizards, in my opinion, kind of stay the same. I don't really hate one over the other. If anything, I like the fact that Charizard Y stays the normal color. I don't like the black and blue. But I would keep them par. They're nothing spectacular. Yeah, like, I'm gonna keep them there. I'm gonna keep them there. Mewtwo's, I'm keeping there as well. Because I'm not entirely pumped about their Megas. Don't get me wrong, when they come out in Pokemon Go, I'm gonna blast the crap out of them. I'm gonna spend like $100 on raid passes for those. But like... yeah, I'll leave it there. They're not an A list, they're a B list. And don't get me wrong, that's coming from a guy whose favorite Pokemon's Mewtwo. Alright, Ampharos. Ampharos. This is very controversial. Because it really only does get hair and a tail. I might downgrade it. I'm gonna downgrade it. I'm gonna downgrade it. It's going to C. Like, it's fine, but I don't like it, but I don't hate it. So like I said, we're putting those I don't likes as the first dislike, not the major dislike. Okay, Bennett. I mean, I do like Bennett. I don't hate it. Well, here's the thing. If I were to argue whether or not Ampharos is better than Bennett, I would actually say Ampharos is better. So maybe I will keep Ampharos in the B tier. And I will... oh, no. But I guess I can keep them both there. My argument is they are better designed. my argument is then I'd be saying that Banette and Ampharos are better than Gallade and Gardevoir. Who agrees with that? I don't know. I have no clue. They are better than their base forms, for sure. Alright, I'm going to leave them in. I'm just going to leave them in the B tier because realistically, it's not that different. It really isn't that different. I just think Gardevoir is very minimal. And Gallade could have been like a cooler knight. That's just, it's very basic for a Mega. I think Banette and Gallade are better than Ampharos and Gardevoir. I think so too. And I think Banette and Ampharos are better than Gyarados, Scizor, Manectric, Heracross. Yeah, okay, I'm leaving that there. Pidgeot. Pidgeot. What do we feel about Pidgeot? Oh, geez. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Oh my god, that time went by quick. Pidgeot. Like, it's fine. It's Pidgeot. I think I have a Mega. Like, I know I have a Mega. Oh, you know what? Here. Let's do this. I was gonna look it up in Pokemon Go. Let's look it up here. Okay, yeah. Do I have enough energy? I hate how close they get to you. You can't make cool videos with it. If anything, it gets fatter. I don't think this is better than Shuppet or Ampharos. I am actually... Oh, but it's okay. This is tough. This is tough. Don't get me wrong, I like Pidgeot. It's going C. I'm going C. I'm going C. Okay. Absol. Absol is very basic. It changes a bit, so it's staying in B. I'm not going to move it up, and I'm not going to move it down. Blaziken is very average. To me, I'm trying not to be biased, but I actually think it's really cool. I think it's really cool. So I'm going to stick with a B rating. It's slightly better than its original. Camerupt, I really do like Camerupt, but it's nothing great. Same with Glalie. They're nothing great, but they're... If anything, actually, I might switch. What is it? I might switch Glalie and put it down to a C. Because I do not think it's better than Blaziken, the Mewtwo. Yeah. Alright, I'm moving it down to a C. See me after school. Lopunny is gonna stay a B. Or, yeah, no, Lopunny's gonna stay. If anything, I would have to demote Camerupt. Shiny Dratini, but not Elf. Hey, you can still get your Mega Dragonite. That's sick. Congrats. Congratulations. I'm trying to think. Do I demote Camerupt? I'm not demoting Lopunny. I'm not gonna demote the Y Raichu. I mean, we got a solid list. This is a lot of thoughts gone into it. Now it's gonna be a pain to catch. They always are. No, Camerupt can stay in B. It can stay in B. Lopunny can stay in B as well. That's fine. I would say Pokemon or Raichu Y. Like, even that's pushing it. I'm almost thinking C. I'm thinking C. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't necessarily like it. Yeah, I'm moving down to C. Alright, then we have Meganium. That is not an A-list shiny. It got a little better. So, that stays B. Aerodactyl is pretty cool. It changes a lot. So, that was moved up to B. Feraligatr, again, very basic, but I'll keep it at B. And then Mega Phalanx, it's very basic, doesn't go crazy, so I will keep it at B as well. But Mega Meganium, so this is our next list. Mega Meganium is not going to be in that compared to what we can actually consider for this. Hold on. So for A, this is potentially one we can move down. But I like Mega Venusaur. I truly like Mega Venusaur. I think that could stay as an A rating. So this is A rating. So we're either moving up one now or one down. But now we're considering these being very good to just... Okay, good and excellent is the two choices. So we're saying Venusaur is just good. Right? It's not S, but it's not bland. It's not par. So Venusaur stays in A. Right? Right? Well... It's just good. Yeah. That's why we'll keep it A. We'll keep it A. Blastoise is just good. So it stays in A. Alakazam, I think, is not like excellent, but I think it's good. So we'll keep Alakazam in the A tier. Like, arguably, it could be S tier, because, like, I like the spoon things and all that. Like, it is cool. I am biased about Mega Blastoise as my favorite Kanto starter. Well, even if I was biased, I think all the Kanto starters, no matter what one it is, you're not making it on the S tier. So I'm biased and I'm not biased. It's very weird. It's very weird. Okay. So, Alakazam, I'm just going to leave at A. I'm just going to leave it the A tier. Mawile, it is not an S shiny for me. It is not an S shiny. And don't, like I said, for anybody that's listening and laughing, it's a reflection off of my own perspective, right? For me, well, don't get me wrong, Blastoise is, in my opinion, the better Mega. Oh, I can hear the train, so I'm gonna have to mute my mic. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic quick. Hold on. Alright, train's gone. Train's gone. Okay, so... Again, I'll never know if that's shiny or not. Okay, so let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. So Mawile we're keeping at the A list. And we hit 1,000 views on the stream. Thank you. Let's go back to it. We're at the A list. So Alakazam stays an A. Again, I almost moved it up to S. But... yeah, you know... no, okay, Blastoise stays there, unfortunately. I was trying to think, but Blastoise is staying there. Alakazam is... I think Alakazam is just as good as Venusaur and Blastoise. Mawile, really good. Garchomp stays A. I wouldn't classify it as S tier. I don't know. It's got a weird look. I'm just not, like, the biggest fan. But... let's just say Abomasnow stays A. Beedrill stays A. We're not moving any of those up to S tier. Aggron is the only thing, personally, that I... it's one of my favorites, but I'm not going to give it... I'm not going to give it an S tier. Steelix, I don't believe is S tier. Mega Garchomp, you think is an S tier? I don't know. It's got a weird head. It's got a weird head. I'd rather give an S tier to maybe Swampert over that. Like, Garchomp doesn't excite me all that much. It just doesn't excite me. Abomasnow stays A. Beedrill stays A. Yeah. I am biased for Garchomp as well. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Sceptile is the... like, here's the thing. Sceptile and Swampert, I'm very torn on because I think they're really good shinies. But, like, I'm just going to put A, Swampert, and Sceptile because... yeah, I'm just going to stay there. Sharpedo, I'm going to stay with A. Salamence, I'm going to stay with A. Metagross, I'm staying with A. Raichu, like, the Raichu X, I don't know if I would absolutely say it's an A. I would actually say it's... I'm going to move it down to B. I don't like it. I don't hate it. I'm going to move it down to B. Greninja, Chestnut are A. They're A. Look at that demon turtle. Like, Chestnut is... I don't hate Chestnut. I really don't, but I don't think we can put it in S tier just yet, right? Greninja, I don't consider that an S tier mega. Hawlucha, I don't even consider that an S tier mega either. So, yeah. Yeah. I would now go with the S tier now. Mega Gengar, Houndoom, Tyranitar, Medicham, Lucario, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Emboar, Diancie, and Delphox. Those are easy S tiers for me. Easy. So now if I were to go back to A, the only other things that I would maybe add is if people are so obsessed with Greninja, I could see Greninja being an S tier for people, but it doesn't really impact the way I see him. I like Aggron, so that would be... I don't know. I maybe wouldn't say that's the best shiny, but if I'm gonna be a little biased towards my own rating, I would say... I'd say that's a balanced list, though, in all fairness. I would say that's a balanced list. That's really good. Good list except a few. I understand. Maybe Greninja, like... Is Greninja really an S tier, though? Again, it's got an animation, but... Is it? But so does Alakazam, though, with the spoons and all that, right? We're not adding that to the S tier. I mean, debatable. It's debatable. Okay, I'm gonna add Greninja. I'm gonna add Greninja to S tier. It's debatable. Now, Hawlucha, I'm not. I like Hawlucha, but I'm not plugging that as, like, the best. My only thing here with A is Alakazam. I really like it. I really like it. But I don't know if it's S tier. No. I'm thinking of moving Blastoise up. But it's not like an SS tier Mega. I do like it though, a lot. I think looking at the full models after stream will help decide a lot better. You're right. I'm gonna add slowly the ones that I like now. I'll let you know my list of stuff after, because I still have to add the models from this game. But it's been a fun stream, so thanks everybody. We got 1,000 views. Hell yeah. If we get the 6-7 likes, John Gordon, who lives in Ontario, Canada, near the Whitby area, and was a film and television major, and used to DJ at clubs and work construction, will delete his channel. I mean, good memory. Good memory. But my legal name is Jonathan. Gotcha. So I don't know who you're talking about. Tomorrow, I might do, since everybody loves to engage with the AFK content, I might do an AFK video tomorrow, or I'll do another Mega. I'm afraid of going on the Instagram tonight. I'm behind probably on so many comments. Joe Nathan, yeah. I didn't get to go full villain like I did last night. That sucked. I loved going villain, bro. Do you think the alphas... Well, no, I guess they are. I was going to say the alphas underneath the tower. We've been doing this for a while, and I've been doing this on my own the odd time. Imagine these were full odds. There's only 2 of them, I get it. Remember when I sent you your high school's TikTok page? No, because I don't remember that at all. No, final answer. But I mean, cool, nice, cool, yeah. I might, here, you know what? We are at a 4-hour stream. That's crazy. In all honesty, I'm super hungry, so I'm probably gonna end as soonish. It's just good that we have the charm. And question for all the peeps. If I run in and out of this area, right? Like, you see how Drampa spawns? You see how he's over there? I'm pretty sure that works, right? Because it makes him disappear. A story about how there was some hot chick near your dorm in college and you spent most of your time playing Oras. I also remember a story about there was some hot chick near your dorm in college. There was many. And I spent most of my time playing Oras. Yeah. For sure. Shiny Kang? Oh, you think you got a Shiny Clang? I'll turn my... I don't know if you're talking to me, but... I don't... Yeah, there was a couple girls. Yeah. Wait, never mind. Screen went just by fast. But, like, see? I think that is resetting Drampa. I'm not too sure. You know what we could do? We could check by doing this. Where did Drampa go? Okay, that's 51. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I gotta think though what I want to do for like the other megas, because I might not be as generous as some of y'all are gonna be with it. I don't think so. I don't know how I would even do a video, to be honest, too. Do I talk about it? Do I just leave up the list? It's like, I have no clue. If it's a YouTube short, it's going to be really hard to like go over everything really quick. But you know what, chat? This, oh, that's a demon kangaroo. This is going to be the finale of the stream tonight. Doesn't it suck? We've had a good one. First long form video in a while? It could be. It could be a long form video. You might be right on that. Could be, yeah, it could do the hype feature. I'll do like a smaller video too. Like I'll do a YouTube short, but I'll figure it out. Like that's something I plan to try to do Monday or Tuesday. Tomorrow, if I can actually do it, what I want to plan is what I want to do is a video that is the montage, like my offline montage. I might. The thing is that I like a clean look. So if I throw in my short streams too, somehow, I'll try to do that. But I'm going to do like a long video montage. I might include the short streams, but then I would just have to do it like I do with my other videos and just blur the background and then give it a horizontal approach. But I'm going to do a montage video, and that'll be a full one as well. You can do a YouTube short and link the video to it. Yes. And I'll link a bigger video with an explanation. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You just have to extract it. This is a very limited version in that there is a fuller video, like what a lot of people do on Snap and all that. It's like you can go see the big video on my YouTube, the longer video on my YouTube. Yeah, I'll do that. I have some planning to do tomorrow because it's going to require a lot of editing. And because I don't have reactions to some of them, I'm going to record myself talking about how I got it too. Something to the terms of that. I don't know. Something like that. But we got a lot of shinies today. Bunnelby was pretty cool. Spinnerack is also really sick. I got Shuppet today. I got Pidgey today. Yeah, I got all that today. And then, oh yeah, we got to get rid of this. Extra shiny Phalanx for anybody that wants it. And then look, now we have... I'll have to edit these after, but we have a lot of Mega Evolved potential Pokemon and Mega Evolutions here. We'll do that off stream because I got to switch my view. I got to switch my view over. But when you can you trade it? Like, I'll trade it to you, but can you press B like 1,000 times so that I can record the Haunter evolving? Don't let it evolve on your end. Just trade it back to me, and then I'll evolve it that way. Yeah, I got 4 shinies. Yeah, I could have left stream a while ago. Snorlax Gamer, what's going on, man? What's up? At this point, I'm just like kind of just messing around here now. Tepig is going to be a little hard to get. Yeah, that'd be perfect, dude. Yeah, just cancel it, and then I'll show the evolution on my end. And then maybe that'll be my video for tomorrow. So let's just say that we're all following me on Instagram, and even I'm following myself. If you're following me on Instagram tomorrow, or if you're following me on the YouTube channel, you'll still be able to see what I post. I'm really good. Thank you for asking. I'm really good. We're just trying to decide what we would put out for footage tomorrow for a YouTube short. So, the options are Malamar, Dragalegaleg, Lopunny, Phalanx, Victreebel, Mega Venusaur, Mega Gardevoir, Mega Beedrill, or we could do Mega Pidgeot. I think Gengar is probably the coolest one that we have that I haven't uploaded here. I think that would probably work, right? I think Gengar would probably be the better one. I mean, Phalanx is new. Nah, Gengar is like a top, again, S tier shiny for Megas. That is a top tier. I hate how Pokemon are so obsessed with attacking you in the zone, bro. That looks darker. But it's not shiny. Oh, damn. Look at that guy. He's, like, running towards us. That's terrifying, bro. The way he's running. Oh, my God. Oh, but he won't despawn. So, I guess the consensus is we will do Pidgeot. Okay. Yeah, you can't even reset. Can you? I was gonna say, maybe if you got really lucky, if you did the bench method, and you maybe could turbo it. I don't know. But I don't know if alphas spawn by doing it. Oh, I guess. No way we just did that and got a shiny right off the bat. Roserade. Wow. Okay, come on. I've already got one too, bro. I've already got one, so I didn't need it. I didn't need this at all. That's another extra shiny. That is an extra shiny that I can give somebody. See? I got an alpha one. I hit 800 battles! Yo! Congrats! I did the AFK method for the battles, so I feel not as tired as you must be. So, congrats, you're almost there, bro. Happy. Ambi's still here? He could have chatted with us this whole time. Is that a shiny alpha? Bro, I think that is. I think that's a shiny alpha Scrafty. Bro, that is. Hell yeah. No way. Dude. That's sick. That's crazy. Mega? Yeah. Good find, I know, right? When can I throw the Pokeball at it? Nice! No way, dude. That's insane. The alpha luck in this game is crazy good. Now, do I need this Graphite or whatever you want to call it? I don't know. Thank you for the 21 likes. That's sweet. Hell yeah, bro. That is badass. Scissorite. Yeah, there you go. I'll do a video for this after. It's fine, whatever. But do I have enough Mega Energy? No. That is so sick. Petition to release it. Granted. Granted. No way. Oh, T-Tar would have been sick. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for them to spawn too. Okay, T-Tar, relax, dude. Bro, this game should just give me the charm already. I wish it gave me charm earlier, and I didn't even have to grind as hard. Alright, see you later, princess. That is wild. Literally just finding like a mega evolution, like possible mega evolution like that. Aegis Slash, right? Come on. Yeah, I don't care so much if people want to PK hex their way into things. I mean, the way you do your game is the way you do your game, but yeah, I don't really. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it AFK overnight. Yeah, dude. For sure. You don't have to. You have a turbo controller, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. If you leave it to let your controller do all the work, that's the way she goes. Yeah, we've gotten, what, 7 shinies today? Something like that? Why am I rolling over and over? I don't know, why not? It's probably quicker. It's probably quicker. You don't do that in video games too? To just make things go by quicker? Are you triggered? Yeah, you're doing this makes it go quicker. I mean, I could just run, but why not? I could just run, whatever. Fine, be like that. Okay, how far do I gotta go for this to despawn? It makes it go by quicker, like just giving you an action to do rather than just run. But yeah, that's nuts. 4-hour stream. Did not plan on that. We've had a good night. But Scarlet and Violet, you can get like 10 shinies in 1 hour. I actually think it's easier to get shinies in this game than Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet is very easy. Don't get me wrong. Very easy. But this game, I find it to be way easier. Way easier. Okay. I want to check something out here. I should become a professional shiny hunter. Wouldn't that be sick? Alright, everybody. Boom! That is an Alpha Scrafty. Look how huge that is. That is huge. Alright, here we go. Damn! That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, bro. He's just got his hands in his pockets acting like a badass the whole time. Yeah, this is sick. I really like that. I really like this. 100% I love this. Yeah, I know, right? This looks sick. We have so many, like, this game, the way we're playing it, it's literally gonna go by so quick. It's literally gonna go by so quick. We're gonna be back into Scarlet and Violet in no time. I like Mudkip. How are ya? Hey. What's up? Tangoro. Oh. 2 alphas have spawned again. I've gotten 2 shiny alphas today. Yes. I feel like there was one I got earlier today, too. I forget what it was. Maybe I just got 2. We'll go with that. I got 2 on stream today. I want more alphas. I want more shinies. That Scrafty was absolutely perfection. I could not imagine that tonight happening ever. How's your Pokedex coming? Or if you completed it? I have completed it. It wasn't too hard because I had a lot of people to help me out. The hardest part is kind of the trait evolutions. But if you can access the Wild Area 20, a lot of those trait evolutions that you would have to do are actually just without spoiling in the game. There's ways to do it where you can hunt those trait evolutions. Completing the Pokedex, though, aside from the trait evolutions, everything in the game and evolving, didn't take me as much time as you think it would do. The Pokedex was actually a fun grind. What's up, Surge? Does anybody want a free shiny? I want to give shinies away, too. If anybody wants a shiny, let me give you a shiny. Did I beat? No, I haven't got that far. Now that shiny hunting's here and I got the charm, I don't have to progress through the story anymore. I probably won't until the DLC. But they did say, Nintendo did say that you will have to beat the DLC. Or, well, you will have to beat the game in order to play the DLC. But that's another thing I respect, is that just like me, I don't trade myself. I'm kidding. I don't trade... How do I say this? I don't accept trades from other people because I want to have my own trainer name on my Pokemon and hunt it myself. That's definitely correct. But at the same time, I get extra shinies that I don't like to delete, so I have... I literally don't mind trading people, let's just say that. If anybody ever wants free shinies, I'm down. The Pokedex was really fun in this game. Unfortunately, it took me like 10 to 20 hours. I'm with... I do stuff AFK sometimes. I'm at 157 hours. But don't get me wrong, I have not played that whole time. I've left it on probably somewhere between 30 to 40 hours, maybe if not more. Right? So... Not that I'm trying to justify it. Like, even if you spend 150 hours playing this game, I still had a lot of fun. I love when my Pokemon have my OT. Yeah, I am a big person of having my OT. I got a shiny Arceus that didn't have my original trainer name on it because I forgot when we got BDSP. We named... I did a female character and a male character. I named the female character after a girl in our chat, and I kind of regret it now because everything is going to match except for just that name itself for Arceus, so that sucks. Actually false. It'll be Shaman. It'll be Shaman because Arceus I got on the John OT. It's just Shaman. When we get it, we'll have the original trainer name Riley. I have 10 extra shinies of the Firemon with blue eyes from the Gen 9, if anyone wants one. Fire Monkey... Wait, Firemon with blue eyes. Char Cadet? Huh. You're about to correct me? I'm correctable. very correctable. But thank you for all of the subscriptions tonight, everybody. Jesus. Damn, we got another 2 subscribers. We are 5 subscribers away from 4,210. That's like well over... Yeah, we're way over 15 subscribers today. Y'all are pretty sick. Charcadet, yeah, Charcadet had its own little mass outbreak event, so it's not as popular as it once was. It's probably, unless somebody missed the event, it's not a shiny that people really need anymore. For a second, I thought that was a shiny Leafeon. I thought so, but I was wrong. Duh. Get out of here, Aggron. Okay, why hasn't it despawned, bro? Get out of our face. Get out of our face. I would like Sage Monkey. I think that's what we might do for next stream. Tomorrow I will be streaming again. Oh, actually, I might not be. I might not be streaming tomorrow because I have a thing to go to. Yeah, tomorrow I might stream, but it'll have to be an afternoon stream. So I might switch things up. I'll do an afternoon stream in the morning, and then I will have content posted for night. I might have to go that way. If you run to the Pokeball guy, it'll reset the spawns. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a good approach. Yo, I'm gonna blast you, Flowers. Peace. Get out of our face. Oh, it's an alpha, that's why. I'm like, this Flower's super ballsy. That's super ballsy. Thank you for the 23 likes, too. 2 likes away from 25. That's a big bomb. It's a big bomb to drop. So in every Pokemon game, I name myself Wolf, for example, in Scarlet and Violet. Maybe when I played myself Wolf? Yeah, no, I get that 100%. I usually do that. Like, I'll name myself John or my last name Gordon. Usually John. But in the one case that I made the account name Riley, that's my only exception. So when I have to do the Shaman Hunt, I will just have to forgive myself for that one. Sucks. But it is what it is. But it is what it is. Goodra. Okay. But, unfortunately, if I'm going to now do an afternoon stream, that means that I should probably get going now. So, I really appreciate every single person that's come out tonight. It looked like the algorithm picked this up a bit big time. 1,200 views on the stream. And for some reason, I put the name on Let's Go Eevee. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Thank you for all of the likes on the channel. Oh my god. And the subscriptions. Y'all keep subscribing for all the coolest Pokemon content. And like, I'm not even kidding you. You can go now on the stream and just walk through the whole stream. We got so many shinies if you're just tuning in. We got so many shinies. Or you can watch our Pokemon Shorts playlist, and I have a lot of megas through that. Again, 23 likes, thank you. Thank you for all the subscribers. And if you haven't subscribed, think about it, because we're going live, and the content is flowing now. And then tomorrow, now I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to do Scrafty, or do I want to do Gengar? I have no clue. I have no clue. But I'll give away some shinies tomorrow as well for somebody that needs it. I have some extra mega shinies that you could have, or potential mega shinies. Monster Hunter, I've heard of that. And Blood Knight, I think I've heard of that. But yes, I keep delaying the inevitable here. Yeah, just stay good, y'all. I'm just so pumped on the stream. We got so many shinies. It was so worth it. Maybe we'll do Halucha next stream. Where does Halucha spawn again? Is this the only spot? I don't know. Yeah, so there'll be a Mega Gengar video for tomorrow. I caught a Haunter. So I'm going to turn the Haunter. I'm evolving it with AJ here post-stream so I can get the footage. And then I'll Mega Evolve it. And that's another thing we need is Drampa. See, over the next week, even 2 weeks, I think Pokemon's still going to be a big thing. We're still going to have a lot of fun. So just, there's going to be content every day. And the more you guys like, or you don't have to comment, because if you don't want to comment, I don't want you to comment. You know, it's just the way she goes. But just liking the stream is just, it goes beyond words for some people, right? And it helps our account. And we're pushing our YouTube account big right now. So let's keep her going, bud. And then we still got to do Litwick and we still got to do Beldum. Keep that in mind. Okay? Thank you, friends, for an awesome stream. I am now officially out for the 100th time. Not going to say it anymore. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow in the afternoon, roughly around 1 p.m. Eastern. Okay? Take care, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.